Alright guys, hello everybody. Whoa. I'm here. Somehow. Howard's here too.
Hello.
Give me some more talking, Howard, so I can
Hello.
There we go.
It is I. Thunderhammer.
Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, everybody.
Thunderhammer. Grenade launcher.
So, if you haven't seen one of these before, guys, this is the scuffed version of the stream. I'm playing Warhammer, and then the stream is on in the background because I like hanging out with you guys and sharing the game with you guys, but I'm not manning the cameras and everything, so just a heads up. Also, I'm playing against Howard Watts, and he's pretty good at Warhammer, and I'm not, so this game might be fast. We'll see. Howard is not bringing his tournament army against me because he doesn't respect me enough to play the actual...
That is not true.
Hey, what's up, Steve? Good to see you, man. No, actually, Animo, good to see you. Sight, sick boy. What's up, guys? So yeah, we're gonna start talking about our lists and stuff here in just a second.
I just have to find everything for mine.
Yeah, thanks, Augustine. I appreciate it, man.
I missed all the...
Stop this thing real quick.
Everything else. Devastators.
Alright, let's see if I can do this without crashing OBS. Okay, we're here, guys. What's up, Brian? Good to see you, man. There's my dinner. And Howard.
Hello.
All right, Howard. Why don't you run us through your list here? What do you bring into the beatdown here? What was the name of your list again?
So the name of the list is the Hoedown Joedown. That was not my idea.
Awesome. My dinner is Howard. Yeah, that's right. No, it might be the other way around.
Is he playing wolves? He's going to feast upon me, the wolves are.
Let's see. Well, we're both running Gladius, so we get to see who the real adept of the Codex is here tonight. Winner. Space Wolves. Or Toilet Seats.
Ah!
Are you playing with Urinal Ventress?
I do. This list does have Uriel Ventress.
Okay.
And I have multiple options to put in Deep Strike reserves.
Ooh, fancy.
Ooh, fancy.
Who is truly the Gladius 40,000? That's right, Willow. Good to see you.
I think I have an Eversor in this list, maybe.
Well, I can go through my list for you guys real quick. So this is some abomination that was cooked up at Charity Hammer. So it's probably fueled by caffeine pills and methamphetamines. No. All right, so I'm running Canis Rex for the first time ever in an army because I heard he's good.
And he says I'm power gaming.
His tank shock is hilarious and makes me laugh because he's like strength 30 or something with his tank shock. And he's got guns and stuff. So that's not actually Canis Rex, but I'm proxying it because I don't have enough stuff. Wolf of Sigmar says, "Look at us, Ward." In all caps, we are pretty. Thank you, Wolf of Sigmar. So I'm running some unpainted Inceptors because I'm power gaming. Then I've got 2 units of Thunderwolf Cav. It's supposed to be 3 units of Thunderwolf Cav for this list to work, but I don't have 6 more Thunderwolf Cav, so I'm running Bjorn instead. Can you believe Bjorn costs the same as 6 Thunderwolf Cav?
He's worth it, man.
I don't know if he is, but I want to believe that he is.
Don't you
because
come down on that ancient hero.
Yes, I do love him, like my own son or father or something. Then I'm running 2 Wolfguard Battle Leaders, a Wolf Lord, Logan on his sled, Phobos Librarian with whatever, the Infiltrators, the 12-inch guys, a Calidus Assassin, and then here's something that's a little bit spicy. I'm running 3 units of 5 Fenrisian Wolves with a Cyber Wolf in each squad. So that's a 50-point unit with no guns. They bark very ferociously. And they can do actions and stuff. That's the idea, so we'll see how that goes. Is that because Cav are undercosted or Bjorn is overcosted? Mr. Phoenix, I think it's a little bit of both. What's up, Rich? How's it going, man? All right, Howard, what are you running here?
Okay.
You walk us through it while I eat my dinner.
So the Hoedown Showdown, or the Joedown Hoedown Showdown, Hobo Down.
Hobo down.
The hobo down. I have a Primaris captain.
Yeah.
So I took a enhancement with him just to try to see if I can be really cheeky, because the base Primaris captain can do that once per battle thing where he gets extra attacks and stuff, and his stuff turns into devastating wounds. Well, I gave him Honor Vehement, so he can have 2 extra strength.
I've got
and 2
that too.
extra attacks.
Yeah, I put that on one of my Thunder Wolf Lords.
And then I also took Bolter Discipline. So this is a decent list, Joe.
Okay.
I'm not shamming you.
All right.
So I got the Bolter Discipline on a Primaris Lieutenant, so he'll give whoever he's attached to lethal hits, in addition to exploding 5s and 6s.
How many aggressors are you running?
None. I actually brought Centurion Devastators.
Oh, wow.
So they're kind of cheeky. So Uriel Ventress, so I can deep strike an infantry unit. So I have multiple. I have Grav Devs.
Is this your whole army?
No, I'm still getting stuff out of the...
Okay. I was like, damn.
5-man
is that way
intercessor
too
squad that will likely attach to Ventress so he can run around. Thunderhammer,
Intercessor squad. I used to take those back in.
Impulsor with Shield Dome. So the cheeky thing about Centurion Devastators
Yeah.
is that if they shoot at something, well, everything that this unit is loaded out with has twin linked.
Okay.
And then if you're on an objective, they get reroll hits.
Okay.
So if you're on an objective, it's effectively like a free Seal of Oath, or that's 9th edition talking. I'm sorry, Oath of Moment.
Yep.
I have a 5-man unit of
about
Grav
to fight
Devs,
your brain.
Grav Devastator squads. I got a
Whoa!
5-man.
Wolf Sigmar gave $20 for some reason. Wolf Sigmar. Oh, is that you? Okay. You're not supposed to be giving me money right now. This is like the scuff stream. No.
A 5-man unit of
Okay.
heavy
No.
bolter devastators.
That's mine now.
So I did bring a 10-man unit of Hellblasters.
Okay.
So that's my gas unit.
Yeah. Those are hilarious too.
Those
by the
are
way.
very fun.
Yeah.
A 5-man unit of infiltrators with the comms array and the Helix Gauntlet. 2 Predators, the Destructor variant, so they'll have an extra AP when they target infantry.
Okay.
I see a lot of cavalry, so
I don't have
likely,
any infantry in my whole army except for
Perfect.
just one unit actually.
I brought a Relic Terminator squad.
Colin with $5.
The Repulsor,
Thanks,
and
man.
then an Eversor Assassin.
Okay. I have a Calidus too, but it's currently morphed into the shape of a Wolfen because I don't have a Calidus. Yeah.
You mean you do have a Calidus?
Oh, I'm not going to use your Calidus. My hands are covered in pizza grease too. Yes, there's an event this weekend, Miss Phoenix. Tomorrow we're going to start streaming Flying Monkey Con here in Wichita, Kansas for the second time. Oh, man. This pizza's good.
The Midwest premier event.
Yeah.
The Super Bowl of the Lord Marshall Conference.
Yeah, this is the finale of the Lord Marshall Conference, which is like a sub-conference inside the ITC in the Midwest. So there's a lot up for grabs here. Howard, are you in the running for Lord Marshall?
No.
No?
I think I'm pretty firmly in for Best in Faction Space Marines.
Hey,
the guy
what's up,
that's in
Kevin?
second is a good friend of mine, JT Teets, and
Oh,
we
yeah.
were talking, and I guess he'd have to take first to get the differential to replace me. So not
Kevin
saying that
Grubbs
JT
checking
can't do
in,
that.
by the way. Part of your victory
So
scar.
I have some photos to show you of what he's taking this weekend. His models are gorgeous.
Oh, yeah.
Like, there's a reason why Kevin Grubbs is the #1 in the ITC hobby track.
Dude, Kevin's stuff is...
It's
The
It's
first time I saw it,
fantastic.
like I was just like an accident getting him on stream, and I was like, "Holy shit, man! This stuff is really good." Yeah, I didn't know about Kevin Grubbs.
And Kevin is very modest, so I'm going to
Yeah.
talk for him. That dude can sling some paint.
Yes, he can. He actually was. He tempted me for a while. He said he was going to paint up a Space Wolf army, and then he didn't do it. So,
So I did finish painting 2 models.
ooh,
So that's
Love
in
it.
the tournament list.
brain in a jar guy. Oh, dude,
I did the
nice.
camel pattern on
Yeah, I have mine of that. I need to paint my Phobos Librarian because it's so good, right? You put them in the infiltrators, and then they're just invincible for the whole game, basically.
All right. I think that is everything.
All right, guys. You want to roll us up a mission, Howard?
I will, yeah.
Okay. Please get the one where we can empower stuff with characters, because that's like the best mission.
So that's actually the second mission for the weekend,
Oh,
Sites
okay.
of Power. So I would be all for it.
Yeah, but I can't just pick that one because collusion.
All right.
All right. So you got to roll a. Well, why don't you just roll
just
for
do
the
them
missions from the weekend, right? So there's how many rounds? 5 rounds?
6.
6. So
we'll
just roll
do-
d6 and then.
Yeah. We're playing number 6.
Okay. Number 6 is what? Let me know.
Also, my dice hands are already hot, rolling 6s.
I just want to also tell you, Howard, I ceded the blue dice to you because I'm a good host. I knew you'd want to use them. So I'm going to run the red dice.
The
No
blue dice
services.
call to me.
Do you know what the mission 6 is, Howard? I don't have the.
I
player
can
guide.
certainly tell you, yep.
Here, let me.
It is going to be, the primary objective is Scorched Earth.
Okay.
The mission rule is Hidden Supplies. And the deployment is Hammer and Anvil.
Boo.
We could always re-roll the
No,
deployment.
it's fine.
Yeah, boo.
I just
Hammer
don't
and
wanna-
Anvil, so vanilla.
Hammer and Anvil, it makes me further away from you. I don't like that. All right, so here's the mission, guys. Scorched Earth. So this is one where we get to burn objectives.
Also, no huge platform like last time.
Yeah, we're not on a stage this time. Thank God.
That would kind of sway if you got moving too good.
Yep.
blue
Yeah, Andreas,
dice.
this is going to be the first actual tournament post data slate for me. And if you guys looked at the breakdown, I don't know if anyone, I'm sure that
Is
some
that
of the
Logan
Meta Chaser guys-
Grimnar?
That is Logan Grimnar.
Oh,
on the
yes.
sled. Yeah. I was hoping to kind of face off with a Primarch here, but I guess, fear. It makes sense. You don't want to. All the Thunderwolves all the time. I wish, man. I need 6 more. I've got them sitting in my RV right now, but they're just not painted. So anyway, the spread of armies this week is actually really healthy. There's really good, even distribution of different armies here.
There's a lot of power armor representation over multiple Ultramarines, Blood Angels, Dark Angels,
Yep.
and then I just drew a blank. I think there's a handful of others, but
All right, I'm going to turn on the auto scene switcher thing now, guys. So good luck. You get to have the robot in charge now. I'm going to go play some Warhammer. We have the chat up on the screen over there. Let me go pull it up real quick. I have to eat pizza, too, so I don't pass out. Because, I'm wasting away over here. There's the chat. All right.
so it's Scorched Earth, so we can blow up objectives.
Oh, fuck. I didn't want to.
It is Hidden Supplies. I think this is the one.
I'm going to end this poll because it's taking up my whole chat. 50-50. Are you guys insane? Have you not watched Howard play Warhammer?
Vote for
Okay.
Joe. Vote
Yeah.
for Joe.
I will be happy if I score half as many points as Howard does in this game. Make me very happy.
Okie dokie. So
So we got 5 objectives.
it'll be 6 because
Yeah,
it's
because we got
hidden
an extra one.
supplies.
Yep. Do I have my objective markers? I don't
need
think I
markers?
do.
I have
if you-
them in my
Let's
bag.
just use. Yeah, if you have.
I
some.
actually have another member of the Victrix Guard sent me the files for the for these objective markers. They're all Ultramarine memes.
Ooh,
So
nice.
look, even we can make fun of our own faction. So let's see. It will be tape measure.
Love you too, Kevin.
Kevin is the best. Can confirm.
Eat your pizza. I can eat while I'm playing. I'm a gamer. Okay, I've trained my whole life for this. Eating pizza while gaming is something I can actually do.
30
Where's my tape measure?
and 22. It's over here, Joe.
Oh, okay.
All right, so that's the center, but we won't actually put one there because it's hidden supplies. It'll split.
Yep. Can you hand it to me?
yeah.
Thank you.
I see Papa.
Hell yes, he's so good now,
So unless
man.
the chosen battlefield
he's really
rule,
good.
which is not
Mine
in
was
effect, before setting up
Oh,
this
of course, that's
objective
just what they
marker
do.
was first
Mine
loaded
was
the
broken
objective
too when I
marker was
opened
sent
it in my case.
I never. It
to
used
the
to be-
corners
he used
of
to
the
be so
battlefield.
And now he's
You
amazing.
must
and
move the
now I
objective
don't
marker
have him
towards
because
one of
he
these
broke.
corners. If
But
no
I
man's
see
land
you're also
touches
running
the
2
marker.
packs.
It was supposed to be 3, but I didn't have the models. Bjorn is the same points as a whole pack of Thunderwolf Cap.
And he does a lot.
He does a lot, but it doesn't do as much as a whole pack of Thunderwolf Cap.
Is that a gallon?
That is actually Canis Rex.
Okay, it's right.
Unless the chosen
Yeah.
battlefield. Must first move
The man has
the
pizza and has
objective
lost the
marker
tape measure.
in the center of the battlefield.
That's
6
right.
inches
In the mix.
directly toward one of the corners of the battlefield. If no man's land touches any corner of the battlefield, you must move Okay.
Isn't this thing supposed to be in the middle? Maybe not, huh?
Did I not math right? Yeah, 30 inches is here.
Yeah, you're right. What the hell? Okay. Oh, they probably just cut off the end from when it was a 6x4.
That's probably.
Yeah.
So, since Hammer and Anvil doesn't have a corner no man's land, since all the corners are in deployment zones,
We should just put them next to each other, right?
well, you still pick a corner,
Okay.
but so for Hammer and Anvil, it'll end up being there'll be kind of 2 here, and then there'll either be 2 like this or 2 like this. So it doesn't really
It
matter.
doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yeah. That's fine.
So we'll go 6 inches from there. On an angle will be roughly.
It's a little hard for me to read the chat. I put you guys up on the scoreboard computer. I have a bone to pick with you. I have purchased the Leviathan box, and your channel is partially responsible. Well, enjoy the box. The new Terminators are amazing. Have you started working on yours yet, Howard?
I built my Ballistus. I built the Biologist, and I've been like really in a hobby slump, so I've been
Big
slacking.
same,
I
yeah.
have not been doing much at all.
I was having to look through my pile of shame to dig out my Fenrisian wolves. Oh my god, dude. I have so much stuff.
That looks about right.
I still haven't painted these Inceptors from this 8th edition starter box.
That looks probably about good enough there. And then these are. So if it's 16 from the center, that would be.
So you don't really
6
have any
inches
like
up.
disposable action monkey guys in your list, huh? You didn't bring any like.
I just go murder, Joe.
Okay.
Murder's the plan.
Okay, fair.
Murder's the plan, which I think is actually probably pretty.
MMX James is painting pyrovores, termagants, and neurolictors. Damn, nice, dude.
The hive mind calls.
Yeah.
See.
Half the
got a
RV is
cup of
toys.
You got a cup of haters' tears.
Painting CSM. Yeah, CSM are freaking sweet.
Yeah, their damage is really good right
Yeah.
now.
Obliterators are just nasty, like super good. They seem like they're a fun army too, because they're like playing Skaven from Fantasy and Warhammer.
So I've never actually played against Canis Rex, but I know that he has the Deco.
I've never played him before, so I don't know like why. People say he's really good. I don't know why. So maybe we'll find out.
And then it is, 20 inches from the
Animal's also
midpoint?
painting nids. Nice. Oh shit, my microphone is. All right, guys. I'm gonna Howard just take this tape off and clip yours on because mine fell off too. It's not working. We're just gonna have to. You guys are just gonna have to deal if we bend over. Our microphones are gonna get really loud. All right, give me a quick mic check, Howard. Say something.
Hello.
There we go. All right.
We march from a crag.
Thank you guys for all the well wishes. Appreciate that.
We eat pizza.
So you
from
you
a
know about Logan's thing, right? Where you can re-roll charges for the whole army, and he re-rolls hits in combat for the whole army once per game.
I do now.
Okay, so he basically can do the wah. He's like an orc. He can do the orc wah, basically. Thank you so much, Melody, for your membership renewal. And of course, I'm doing Gladius, right? So I can advance in charge and
You get
blah, blah, blah.
the doctrines.
I do. Even though we use the Codex Astartes as toilet paper in the Fang. It's got some good ideas in there, I guess.
I can't believe you do this to me, Joe. At the end of each command phase, we can score up to 10 victory points.
Yeah. It's only ones in no man's land, right?
Not for this one.
Okay. So it's 10, but you can use your home objective for that? That's
Correct.
interesting. Okay.
And then at the end of the battle, for every one or more objectives markers in no man's land that was burned, you
Right.
get an extra 10
Right.
victory points. So
And you can start burning them on the second battle round? burn them
yes, you can use a one unit from your army that's not battle shocked and eligible to shoot.
Yeah.
At the start of its controlling player's next command. So you have to live. If you start the action, you do have to survive.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, cool.
Interesting.
So, do you have anything that 4 deploys?
I do. I have all the Cyberwolf units can, in theory, scout 6 inches.
Okay. So, we will roll for attacker and defender.
Okay.
I rolled a 3.
I rolled.
Oh, the battle's begun. 5. Oh, there we go. 2 for 2. Another 5. Okay.
All right.
I'll be the defender, so I'll have the first place.
Okay. That works. What is this? There's like fuzz in my dice box. Oh, it's the tape's falling apart.
After I get this next round MCP fired, I can come.
Okay.
Bam
yeah.
is
If you
hot.
want to, man? Sure.
Love you, dude.
Howard, you remember when that exact same thing happened to you in the finals at the
Against
last time you were on
Brent?
stream,
Yeah,
and
when
then
we
that's how you
rolled
earned
3
your
times.
nickname? Yeah, that was that exact game against Brent. What? So we rolled. Actually, it was a go first roll, but you re-rolled like 3 times, and then
Like Brent and I rolled a 1, and then rolled a 2, and then rolled a 5, and then after the 4th roll, finally determined who would have the first turn.
that was the
So-
infamous cut them down game that has earned Howard fame and fortune.
All I know is Ward plays the missionary position chaplain. The mayonnaise is spicy chaplain.
Damn,
What's wrong with mayonnaise? I like mayonnaise.
mayonnaise is good. You can't deny that.
I'm just going to do tactical because tactical is going to
Yeah,
be
I'm
more fun.
going to too. All right, here. Assassinate would be really good against me, but it's not as much fun, so just do tactical on there.
Cool.
Okay.
And then declare battlefield formations. So
Yeah.
I'm going to have the captain and the lieutenant leading the 10-man Hellblaster squad, and they are going to be in the repulsor cam.
Okay.
Because the repulsor controls 12, so that's 12 models total.
Yep.
Ventress is going to deep strike the Centurion Devastator squad.
Okay.
And then I'm going to put in strategic reserves the 2 5-man Devastator squads.
What are they? What kind of guns do they have? Howard? You probably said
So
it
they
before.
have one of them's a full grab and one of them's full heavy bolter.
Okay.
So against your vehicle, against Canis, I'll have Bjorn, I'll have anti-vehicle 2+, I believe. If -1
grab.
flat 3
Yeah,
damage.
grab is
And then that bolter's just sustained, just for extra DACA.
What's up, Lee? Thanks for tuning in.
Right. And then Ventress is going to attach to the 5-man Intercessor squad, and they're going to be in the repulsor.
Okay.
Or impulsor, rather.
Okay.
So that is my battlefield formations.
So I'm running them as they look, right? So Logan and one of the Wolfguard battle leaders in one of the Thunderwolf squads, the Wolf Lord and the other Wolfguard battle leader in the other Thunderwolf squad. Canis is by himself. This is a Phobos librarian, but I don't have mine painted yet, with infiltrators. And then Inceptors are in Deep Strike. And I'm just going to outflank all of the Fenrisian
Are
ones.
they bolters or plasma?
Bolters?
Okay, very good.
Yeah. I think that's probably not as good, but they're modeled that way. So I'm already playing with them not painted. I'm not going to paint them as, yeah. All right. So
Okay.
Did you drop
I will
something?
have the
Oh.
first deployment, and I will put Ventress's. We get what 18 inches of deployment zone.
So I have 2 Vex as well, Howard. It won't matter as much as it used to, but
So Space Marines have a lot of good battle tactics. So they have adaptive strategy, which is a good target because that will keep
Yep.
me from bouncing back into.
Honor the Chapters battle tactic as well.
And then
I think.
AOC is also.
Yeah.
So there are a decent amount of good battle tactic stratagems.
Okay.
And then obviously command point reroll.
Yep.
If that's a good target.
How far up is it? 12 inches?
18 inches.
18 inches. Oh man.
And then
I feel like
I'll drop a couple on your
Hammer
side.
and Anvil used to be further apart back in the old days, is what it feels like, but that's probably not. I just remember hating my life in this map against Tau for all of 7th edition. Okay. That's the middle, this one? Or is that just a random?
So that was just to
Oh,
measure
okay.
for the other things. We're going to put the Ventress bus behind the wall here.
oh yeah,
and
this
then
is all ruins, I guess.
first four
blocks,
Okay.
yeah.
That works for me.
Okay.
Ventress and the attached Intercessor squad are in that impulsor.
Okay. We will do a similar thing. We'll have infiltrators and Phobos librarian.
Right.
There's no reason to hide because you can't shoot at me. So I guess we'll just stand on the objective.
Oh, I'm going to shoot at you, Joe.
I want you to get within 12 inches. That would be Very nice. All right. There.
All right, so I got these guys.
It's weird just standing out in the open, like not caring about anything. I don't have that many drops. I'll be done here in a second.
I'll put my infiltrator squad just behind this building on the first floor.
Because does the Calidus have scout or anything? I don't think it does, right?
She has infiltrate.
Oh, so I can just
and
be anywhere.
Technically, she does ignore the. So if I were to go first and she's on the board, you can put her back into the sky on the end of my turn, and she can come down in your first turn. That's one of the only ways you can do that outside of drop pod.
Right. All right. Well, I guess we'll put her.
And you kind of want her on the board just in case I, use a. Since you have two.
She'll be on the first floor here.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, so I could double stack on one, because that's weird. You can do that now, but I think it's better to spread them out against you. Armor of Contempt is probably a good target for Vect. Mm-hmm. And then
I would
the one that lets you get back into a Doctrine is probably what I'm going to do.
We're going to put...
Oh, what are you barbecuing, Lee? That sounds nice.
We're going to put the bang
The
bus
party bus.
right there.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Bjorn. Old man Bjorn.
Is he blown up?
No.
Bjorn? Okay.
No.
But he's like super tanky.
He's
2
just a
up save.
fucking boss. He halves damage.
Ooh.
Yeah, 2 up save.
Let's go.
Toughness 8 or 9? I think he's toughness 9. Oh, I fucking hate Hammered Anvil. Okay. I think we're just gonna have to roll the dice here with good old Bjorny. All right.
Let's see. These guys are deep strike. And so
First mistake of the game, chat. Let's see what happens. So the thing is with Bjorn, you can't just let him sit in the backfield because like he wants to mix it up, man. He's not gonna get his points back. If he's got double las cannon too instead of assault cannon. I know I'm proxying a lot of shit, Howard, but
Joe,
I don't have any time to do any hobbying
I believe.
these days.
I believe whatever you tell me.
Okay, thanks.
This guy has a weapon that auto kills you on a 1.
Depends on what I will buy tomorrow, but I think a good stick. Good stick.
One
is-
predator on the field of battle.
All right, let's get Canis out here.
I do have a lot of stuff in reserves, which is a little bit different than I normally play.
I do.
Scary Canis.
What is? I guess we want to just bully the middle with this guy. Don't bother me and my son ever again. Something meme.
You got big robot.
Big
small
robot,
robot.
small robot. Yeah.
We will go with my. Let's see what the line of sight stuff looks like. Pretty decent down the side of the table. We'll
Line
put-
of sight. What a silly thing to have to worry about. We don't care about line of sight. We care about a 4-up invuln.
The 4-up in bone. My second and last predator.
Okay. Well, you can't be 2 kg with Thunderwolf Cav because they don't fit in kg spots. So we're just going to be behind this terrain, I guess. I'll keep putting the rest of the unit out there. It also feels really weird to be playing characters.
How are you? I'm well, sir. How are you?
Actually having them lead from the front, which they've never done in the history of Warhammer. Because in 7th, you would want to put them further
Yes, we
behind.
are both Gladius detachments.
Yes.
The Supreme Space Marine detachment.
Yeah, it's just too good, man. The toys you get are just too good. There's like 5 more guys in the squad, 4 more guys. Okay. I have 1 more drop, I think.
I just have one Eversor that I'm trying to work out where I want it to go.
Okay. I guess we'll try to be a little bit cheeky. Why not?
I'm putting that Eversor Assassin right there.
Wow. Okay.
He can scout 9, so if I don't go first, he's going to come
Okay.
back here. It's a power play, but also a cowardly play.
Let's see. That sounds like an Ultramarines move.
Oh, low blow.
Well, your chapter tactic in 7th was literally run away from shit, right? Wasn't it? Remember in 7th? It was, you could automatically fail leadership tests or whatever to run away from combat.
Oh, that's right. Oh, and then, sorry, Tech Marine, who will also go here.
Okay.
I think that's my tankiest vehicle to protect my duder bobber.
All right, well.
Thundercalf, Thundercalf, Thundercalf.
Welcome to the Thunderdome. I should get my Calidus should be painted like Tina Turner from Thunderdome. Would that be good?
Oh, man.
My sister dressed up that way for Halloween this year. She did a good job. Okay. Well, this should be fun. Best of luck, man. Thanks for coming out to play me, Howard. I appreciate it.
I am honored. I'm honored for that.
It was your idea, too, which is even better, because I didn't have to. All right. Well, here we go.
Those are the 2 dice you rolled.
That's why I'm not rolling the blue dice. I'll go first.
All right.
I have to go first. Okay.
I am going to Scout 9 back.
Okay.
So right here. I don't know if you have any
Okay.
pre-games, but I'm going to make that one
So you're in
very
the corner.
easy. Yeah, he's going to go into the corner.
Well, you didn't give me much to charge on the first turn.
I do have a couple of infiltrators here that are a little bit forward deployed, so you
Yeah.
can probably get to those pre.
Oh, I need to draw cards. And I need to do an oath target, and I need to decide if I'm going to be in a doctrine. Okay. So, we both get command points. So I got Bring It Down and Assassination. Oh, great. The classic turn one.
Everything's behind a wall, and you need to kill all of it.
Yeah.
I'm going to steal one of these pieces of pizza.
Yeah, go for it. All right.
Chat, I don't know if you've seen, but this pizza looks very, very, very tasty.
I guess I'm getting some command points on this turn. All right, this is going to be phone hammer for me because I don't know what any of my stuff does, especially not Canis. He moves 10 inches. Beefcake. So I can only see over buildings now if I'm touching them, right? With the new towering rule. Mm-hmm. And I can't fire Overwatch. Back corner.
It's funny you say that because I had already forgotten that. Because I'm like, man, it's going to be really rough if I try to, like, make a move to get the Hellblasters out to kill Canis. And I'm like, he's just going to kill me in Overwatch.
Not anymore. Mm-hmm. They just decided to. Oh, I have to oath something and pick a. Sorry, I didn't do that. Okay. I don't know, Howard. I'm gonna oath the Bang Bus.
Okay.
Demonetized.
Demonetized.
There,
we'll put a Pulsar Ang Bus.
Yeah. We'll put a little skull in it. Okay. Let's get chat back up here. Joe, no rhino? I know, Ken, I know. I'm a traitor to my people. I have no rhino.
Fox, I think you should order a pizza. You can never go wrong with pizza.
Okay, sorry, I was measuring if I wanted to try to advance in charge here. I don't think I do. I think I'm just going to hold off on doctrines this turn. No, I'm going to... I can go 10 to here. I can charge those guys. Okay.
So don't forget, if you do move within 9, I can spend 1 for squad tactics and roll a d6 and move back.
Yep. Actually, I might as well, because he can do it for free, put him... So I'm not going to do an army-wide doctrine, but I'm going to put them into assault doctrine for free with my Wolf Lord. Okay, so let's advance that squad. He gets +1 here. What? Stop giving me money, guys. I can't pay attention to what's going on. Nicholas, thanks for the $5. Appreciate it. Okay, we want a big roll here, chat. Pizza! Oh, that wasn't in the box. That was a 5. But, okay, 4 plus 1, 5. So I get to go 15.
So shout out to Nicholas and his work at Charity Hammer this last weekend.
Charity Hammer was...
And also honored member of the Victrix Guard.
15. There were a lot of you Ultramarine boys representing there that weekend. You gonna do it? You gonna run away?
Quit hating, Bam. Stop hating. I will likely do that when you finish moving. Because I don't want to give you my infiltrators for free. That doesn't sound like a really good plan.
Back of the base to here. Okay. So then these guys will also advance, but they can't charge afterwards. Ooh, 16.
Red dice are loaded.
Yes.
The red dice are the toilet dice.
So we can get to here, back of the base to here with this guy. Yeah, I'm just going to try to conga line these guys.
Are these mics live, Joe?
Yeah, no, that one, yeah, you can throw that headset on, and then I'll turn you up. This is
So
the
thanks
volume
for
for that
popping in,
one.
Nicholas.
Bam, so
you
you
are the man.
can, there you go. So if you're too loud or too soft, you
I
can
don't know if Kevin's
slide
still
it.
here, but that makes 2 of y'all that have checked in. We need to get on Castor. He's got to hop in and say hello.
Yeah, Cass won best overall last weekend with his beautifully painted
So the joke
Ultramarines.
is that that's like super on brand for him.
Yeah.
I think
what
that's
I
like
heard.
his 3rd or 4th best overall this year.
That's what I
So-
heard. Well, I mean that's a nice thing to be known for, right?
Yeah.
It's better than to be known for like
Also, like Kevin Grubbs, that dude can sling some paint.
yes.
That
He
dude
said,
is-
"Wow, thanks, man."
Was that Kaz?
Yeah.
Oh, hey Kaz, what's up, man? Okay, Bjorn. Bjorn is doing his job already by intimidating you with his mere presence.
He
Being
made,
such
me, he
an-
made me roll a 1 to go first, Joe.
That's right. That's what he does.
He's grumpy because someone woke him up.
That's right.
He's like, I got to go fight somebody else. Actually, he's probably excited that it's Ultramarines because, I don't know.
Is there any reason? No, I'm just going to stay behind. I'm going to touch the objective but be behind the train. No reason to be in it.
Bjorn
yet.
woke up, used the bathroom, and now he needs to come claim some toilet paper.
Yeah. All right, what did you roll on your d6 to run away from me?
Oh, sorry. I rolled
Oh,
a...
let me put that back up so you can.
I rolled a 5.
I can't
Nice.
vex that, right?
That is a strategic ploy.
Right. Okay. So
It is a
zero.
very good stratagem.
It is very good.
So you are currently... so it would be a 9-inch charge.
Okay, and I get +1 from my Wolf Lord, so it's an 8.
Can you move through walls?
No.
Cool. It's going to be a much longer charge than that.
Am I within 12 of the bang bus? Because I would love to just roll a 12 here.
You are actually just outside 12.
Damn.
So since you can't move through walls, these guys are going to move
Okay.
on an angle 5 inches back this way. Also on the first floor.
Okay,
But
so
just for
I don't have a
visibility.
charge anymore, so I'll just chill with them. And I guess that's my turn.
Yeah,
so
that would have really sucked if I rolled a 1. But
It's in the new White Scars attachment, it's automatically a 6. It's the same strap, but it's automatically a 6.
I can't wait.
oof,
Yeah, I know.
that is.
All right, so I'm discarding both of these. Actually, do I
I
want
was
to keep
going to
bringing
say,
it down?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 characters.
I'm going to discard Assassinate, but I'm just thinking, do I want to try to bring it down this turn? On my next turn. I think I'll keep bring it down. So I'm going to keep bring it down. I'll get rid of Assassination, and I'll give me a command point. And then we go to your round 1, so we both get another command point.
Very good. I go up to my 1.
You're at 1, and I'm at 3.
And
Okay.
I will draw. No prisoners. Pretty decent. And cleanse.
Cleanse. The toilet seat chapter gets cleanse. Is anyone surprised?
And those have to be in
shouldn't
no
be.
man's land. Yes.
No, I think it's just outside your deployment zone, isn't it? So you could do my home one in theory.
Did you want to put the Calidus into Deep Strike?
Oh, I forgot about her.
You don't have to, but
Yeah, I do.
you could
I might
in
as
the
well.
first turn.
Yeah, there's no reason not to. Oh, I might want to vex something, so I'll leave her on
Okay.
this turn.
Cool. We are going to. So this is one big old unit.
Yep.
How many wounds do they have apiece?
4 each.
4 each.
Toughness
4 pinball?
6, 4 pinball.
4 pinball.
And once per game, when you shoot me, I get to go d6 inches towards you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if I end an engagement, I get to fight you with that. So it's the Carnifex rule. It's once per game.
Oath target. I think that the Thunder Cav are probably the scarier option, and I will have my Hellblasters to shoot at them.
Yeah.
So I will oath here.
Okay.
Okay, and then I will also declare army-wide Devastator.
Okay.
4 pinball.
Yep.
4 wounds.
Yep.
Okay,
Toughness
very
6.
good. Toughness 6. Okay. Yeah, I think that's all the stuff that I have in the command phase. So
Okay.
we will move promptly to the movement.
Move to the movement.
And I think I'm going to what's the... Ooh, that's cheeky.
What's cheeky?
Well, I could move
Stop
up.
doing cheeky things already.
I
Howard.
could
This is
move
the
up.
first turn.
Well, I
No-
could move up and
just move.
what's the
blocking you
OC
with
on
your-
Thunder Cav?
2?
Two apiece? Never.
Yeah, 2 each. Yeah.
No cheeky.
The Marine and the Wolf count for OC.
Ah.
Even though Wolfen are OC 0, apparently a giant rhinoceros-sized actual wolf is OC 1, which doesn't make any sense.
Okay,
But-
so the first order of business is I'm going to
And they're carrying
disembark.
Grandma Moss spoon.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm going to disembark Uriel Ventress and his
Weapons.
5-man intercessor squad that he's attached with.
Okay. I'm going to sit down because I'm old. Do you want some pizza, Bam?
I might take a slice.
I'm not going to eat all of this. So.
Okay,
man.
and then they are going to move their 6 inches onto the objective on the first floor.
Okay.
Because intercessors can sticky objectives.
Yep,
It doesn't count now because it's not in the command phase, but in my second turn they can sticky this.
Right.
Which
I was
happens,
trying
but-
to like make intercessors work for that reason because I think that's so strong in Space Marines.
Well,
But-
their offensive output is just not there.
Zero?
To
Yeah.
justify. Like there's 85 points is well spent
What is up,
elsewhere.
Haunted
Yeah,
Bagel?
that's the thing about like if it was like a 50-point unit, it would totally be worth it.
Yeah.
Right? But for 80 points,
50
85
points, then there'd be 62, 120
Yeah,
on the table.
yeah. There's Pepsi too, Bam, if you want some.
Is there
What's
any
up, Haunted Bagel?
benefit in advancing? I think if I advance, I just run away from the cav.
Oh yeah, you got cleanse and no prisoners. Okay, I'm gonna put the chat back up so we can see. The bagel walks amongst us. That's right.
I will
Ken.
advance the first predator.
Okay.
Because since I'm in Devastator, I can still action there.
Yep.
So that will at least be some points for cleanse instead of 0 points.
Okay.
I think I got
Art of
What's the
War,
OC on a Predator?
Space Wolves, man. Space Wolves.
3. So he'll go 6 inches to here,
Okay.
and then the other 6 inches to here.
What's up, Art of War? How's it going, man? Where's the Potan? I played him on Monday against Bam, and I got my butt kicked, but I feel like it's because I don't know how to play that army at all right now.
The second predator will advance.
For those who's tuning in,
Whoa, he's mad. The machine spirit of that predator is pissed.
we have Ward, mayonnaise, and spicy wasp.
I can't with Bam.
Hey, you're
So
not supposed to
10
go
inches.
away from me, Howard. You're supposed to come towards me.
When you said that your cavalry can't go through walls, I'm putting walls in between us right now. And I got another 6 inches. I don't think there's any particular place that. So he's just gonna kind of go here and kind of park his butt on that objective as well,
Yes, sir.
and get firing angles down the. You know, actually, he's gonna kind of go to here to have some cover. Because cover is silly in 10th edition. Okay, first thing I'll do is I will get out my big, chunky. So you don't move until I shoot you, correct? Okay, very good.
Well, I also can scout tactics like you, so if you get within 9, I can move towards you.
Yeah, I'm gonna. So the intent is I'm going to disembark and I'm going to stay outside 9.
Okay.
So that you can't do that.
Okay. What's it called again? Squad tactics? Yeah,
squad tactics.
Yeah, it's so good, man. And it's gonna get even better with the White Scars detachment.
So squad tactics used to be an ultramarine stratagem
Yeah.
that just let them. I'll come up with it here in a second.
Oh, you're doing it the right way. Look at Howard here. He's getting him out first, and then he's gonna move him.
Should be wholly within 3.
I don't do it that way. I'm too lazy. I just go straight in and.
That's all in reserves, so very good. And then let me mark out 9 inches.
No, Micah, we're in a-
so you
we're
can't move
talking-
away from me. Cheeky wolves.
The air capital.
Away
the
from you?
ICT.
I'm not gonna move away from you. You don't know how this army works, Howard. We don't move away from things. We go towards the things.
Okay. These lads are now going to move their 6, which will be wherever my tape is.
Because if you came within 9, there's a world where I could pretty easily get in combat with you this turn. Because I could move towards you and then move towards you again, right?
Can you end in combat?
Yeah.
Really?
With the once per game one, yes, you can.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. With the when you shoot at me one, I can.
Okay. And you move 10.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to be 11 inches away.
Okay. Well, no, I can't. I can only move D6, right? It's not a movement. It's not a move. It's D6 inches.
Oh, okay. I thought
Yeah.
you just. Okay.
No, it's a Carnifex thing.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
I thought you meant you got to move your like full
Oh, God,
10
that would be-
inches
that
forward.
would
I'm
be
like,
busted
Jesus,
as hell.
that's very good.
Yeah. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Blaze. You know, Knights are so fun as the centerpiece to any army because they're so good at just standing there being cool looking.
What
right?
to do with the Eversor? I think he just. Oh, technically, I do have a thing in the command phase with the Eversor. I'll pick the sustain hits 3
Okay.
because he can either advance and charge, have sustain hits 3, and there's one other one. Those are the two more than likely you'd probably see.
So I don't know if you guys can see this on camera, but one of the shoulder pads on my Knight has the 30K Space Wolf decal because my headcanon is that Knight fought alongside the Space Wolves in the Heresy. That's why he's got all the Space Wolf bling on him.
Magnus did everything wrong.
That's right. Total asshole.
This
Magnus.
repulsor is just going to kind of sneak back this
Magnus
way.
the Red
One
is
side.
putting like bad shit on gingers everywhere since.
And then that repulsor was the only vehicle within range. In
I
the
feel
command
like that you're
phase the
trying
repulsor
to
hit.
like perform some sort of encirclement maneuver here.
It does look very tactical.
It's really not. You're getting in StarCraft we would call this a nice concave you have here with your lads.
The impulsor doesn't matter. Roll the
Roll
box.
the-
I rolled a 2, Cap.
Okay.
Well, I got one better in the box, so I'll take it. So he'll go 5. And then he's just going to, with his 12 inches of movement, go here.
Yep.
Just with the intent
And this
that-
is empty now, right?
It
These
is
guys
empty.
got out.
Just
Okay.
with the intent that in the command phase they can sticky this one and then embark back into the transport.
Yeah. By the way, can you get into a transport with squad tactics?
You can.
Okay, because this
Because
it's so good,
the
man.
wording on the stratagem says
Yeah.
that you can make a normal move.
Right.
So in the rules, if you end a normal move within 3,
Yep.
you can embark.
This came
So
up in
yes, you can.
the 3 a.m. game I streamed at Charity Hammer. The Dark Angels player could have won a game by doing that, and he didn't realize in the game that he could do it. It made me sad, but it's also like, ooh, that's because that makes transport so much better, man. Because you can just get into a boat, right?
That's
You'd
exactly
be
right.
completely safe.
I think that is all my movement, and then we will move to the shooting phase.
Okay.
Do I need to spend? I have cleanse, so I guess I could do the Eversor there. Do I want to move him so I can cleanse with the Eversor? Seems like a waste. I mean, he's 75 points. Actually, I will move him here, just so I can cleanse with the Eversor and have the Predator, the option to shoot.
Okay.
Because I don't think the Eversor is going to do much in this game anyway.
Canis is looking like he's got a snack right now, I think.
He's like, I'm
Roll
going to
the
eat,
box
I'm
of
going to eat me an Eversor. Right. Okay. So the 2-up armor or 3-up armor?
3-up armor.
Okay, so
4-up and
so Storm of Fire is not going to matter here for the extra AP.
Yeah.
Nor is it going to matter for Ignore Cover because I'm going to have AP3. So even if you had that and AOC,
Yeah,
it still
I'm
puts you on your
still
4-up.
Okay.
So we're just going to start with the Hellblasters. We're going
Okay.
to get it kicked off going.
Begin the blasting of hell.
So I am in the Devastator Doctrine, and they do have Bolter Discipline, so I'll get Exploding 5s and 6s.
Yep. And you're gonna
And
overturn.
because of the Lieutenant,
Okay.
5s and 6s will lethal hit. So
Okay.
you kind of get a double dip.
Nice.
Your 5s and 6s will auto wound and have a chance to roll to wound on an oath target.
Yep.
So there's a full 10-man squad, all in
And
range.
are you overcharging?
Yes.
Yeah, because then if they die, they can shoot again.
That's exactly right.
Yeah, very nice. I
2,
just gotta roll
4.
4 ups, chat.
6.
So these are gonna be 2 damage each.
These are 2 damage apiece.
Okay.
Do you have any way to reduce damage?
No.
Okay.
That would be awesome.
So this is 20 dice. Yep, 20 dice. 5s and 6s will explode.
Hunter Bagel wants to know who's gonna win the Lord Marshall Conference this year. That's a good
Ooh,
question.
that is a.
I don't know who's in contention. But Bam, do you know who's in the contention right now?
Dan Sammons is sitting on the throne right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's also
So
attorney champ.
I'm going to.
That was a terrible roll word. That was wow.
I will keep these.
Okay.
Well, you're my oath target.
Yeah,
I can reroll.
Yeah.
I said Peyton
And then I'll reroll.
might be able to dethrone him if he wins one.
3 die.
I'll roll my hazardous after I've finished.
Oh, right,
So those
that's right.
will
That's right. I
explode.
forgot.
These will hit. Okay.
And I'm not sure.
Okay.
how close
So these just hit and didn't do anything.
Those auto wounds.
These are auto wounds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 also will explode. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So I will roll these to wounds against your toughness 6, strength 8.
Yep.
So 3's rerolling. Choo,
Hey, Haunted Bagel, that's pretty cool. Thanks a lot.
Oh, I'm actually gonna move towards you, but I think I do it after you're done shooting at me. So I get to
Okay. So that is a large number of wounds, Joe. That is 5, 10, 15. That is 25 4 pinballs.
4 or 5. Okay. I'm just
then
going to use all at once for the wow factor.
And then I will also have the 2 mastercrafted bolt rifles from the characters.
15. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 20, and then 5 more. Okay, so they shouldn't just kill the squad here if I roll average. Let's see if I can roll average, chat.
Oh no, you said the thing, Joe.
Yeah, I know.
The A word.
Okay.
25.
Actually, this is annoying because I got a guy in there with a different defensive profile, but whatever. John McCardle with 50 gifted memberships.
Thank you, John.
John, thank you.
And
Ben
hat
Jerk.
tip
Send me your
for the,
energy. Yes.
hat tip for the
Not a great
Ron
roll.
Swanson icon.
That looks just a smidge below average. And by a smidge, I mean
He said the thing, man.
2, 4, 6,
Yeah, I
8,
guess
10,
it's not.
12.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 2 wounds. So I get to decide who. So that's the unit. Now the 2 characters are left alive.
So then I'll have the captain to shoot.
2 wounds go on the 1 character that has the artificer armor. So he's got a 5 up feel no pain.
Okay.
So it takes on both. Okay.
And then I believe
where's
the captain has the master.
And then I'm going to move
bolt
these
rifle.
6 inches.
I'm.
oh wait,
not
that
quite
unit's
dead.
dead. So do I still get to do it? I don't think so. Where's my phone?
I'll get 2 shots from the mastercrafted bolt rifle from the captain.
Where'd I put my? Oh, there it is. Why the fuck is my
And I'll
phone
just
over
roll
here?
that. Okay. So 1 will auto wound.
Okay. So this
1
is.
will hit. 1 will explode.
Oh yeah, this is still 1 activation, right? So.
Yeah. So oh, that was a good roll. 3 at -1, you'll get your full armor save here because I didn't storm fire or anything. It's only -1 AP. And this is
So-
also 2 damage piece.
So he's taken 2. He's got 5 wounds left, and he's got a 2 up armor.
So, it'll be a 2-up armor
Okay.
because I think he's in cover.
Okay, just fell
Oh,
2
God.
anyway.
Those are 2 damage apiece.
Okay, so then feel no pains. No, he just dies. Nice. Very
And then-
nice.
And then I still have the mastercrafted bolt rifle from the lieutenant,
All right.
which I think I could have probably just rolled. I could have. It's the exact profile. Okay, hitting you on not a 1.
1, 2, 3.
So that will lethal hit and explode, and oath.
Okay.
That will also lethal hit and explode.
This is still the same
The
squad,
wounds,
right?
yeah. And you're still tough and 6.
Yeah, yeah. Everyone.
Just 2 wounds at -1.
Okay. So those will be 3s because of cover. 2.
And this is
Just
here.
the white guy. Yeah.
You'll actually get cover from him, so it'll be a 2-up. So
Okay, so 1 goes through.
2 damage.
2 damage. All right. Should have 5 left, I believe. Okay.
So is that the 2 characters still alive?
The only the 1 character's alive. I just haven't finished picking this. It's hard to pick all these guys up. 6 ones. So he's got 4 left.
Which one's alive? This one or
The guy with the white wolf. Yeah.
Okay, very good.
This is why I don't like Thunderwolves.
Oh, the thing is, if I was doing the real
Hellblasters
list,
are pretty efficient into Thunderwolf.
there would be, instead of Bjorn here, another unit just that same exact size that he just killed standing right there.
Everything's 2 damage though. The second you start filling them 4-ups, man.
I still think they're
I can actually
probably
shoot
the
him.
best thing that Space Wolves have going.
Which is kind of odd.
But I'm not good at the game, so don't listen to me.
Hey,
And the
Jericho,
footprint
what's that?
is included in the ruin, right?
Yes.
So the repulsor's behind this, so he can't draw line
Right.
of sight to him.
right.
Okay, very
You'd
good.
have to be completely in it anyway, right? With vehicles
Yeah, and
now,
that's
so.
with a repulsor, that's really difficult to
Yeah.
do. Okay, well, I guess.
And the oath does transfer to him, right? Because it's
It does.
ongoing
yeah.
effect.
Yep, it's
Yeah.
a persistent effect.
Okay.
Nothing with the infiltrators because first full blocks.
Watch chat. That one guy is going to kill all of those Hellblasters. He could do it. He has 9 attacks. Damage 2.
He can't see anything.
Actually, he doesn't have damage 2 anymore because his unit's dead.
We'll go with the this predator here. We'll go into Canis, and I'll use my hunter killer missile.
Okay.
So the hunter killer will hit on a 2. Very good. Hits.
He's toughness
Will
a lot.
wound on a 3.
Are you sure? He's
Because the hunter killers are.
he's toughness 12.
I thought hunter killers were a little bit higher strength. I did roll a 5, so it would wound.
Okay. So 5 up and 1 goes through.
The hunter killer is strength 14.
Okay.
It's D6 damage if that changes your mind on a reroll.
I'm not going to reroll
Okay.
it.
I will spend my CP. to
Okay.
reroll.
I will vect that.
Okay. For 6.
Okay.
I'll take it. He'll have his 2 last cannons that will hit on 3s, 2 hits.
So 22.
This will wound on 4s, 2 more
down
inbound saves.
to... Oh, come on. Can I roll? No,
Oh my
just
gosh,
roll ones.
3 ones.
Mono 1 rolling.
These are d6 plus 1.
Okay.
So that'll be 2, 4, another 6 damage.
Okay. So he's got 10 left.
And you are within 24 inches. I have a safe assumption. So this will be the autocannons. Hitting you on 3s. Who needs Oath when you just hit and wound everything in you? Just 1 wound at -1, but you will be getting cover because I'm behind it.
3 up. Okay.
And that's 3 damage.
3 damage, okay.
Hey, Cass, you did spot a Brian Hunter. I've been talking
Stormbolter,
to
2
the
hits.
Wolf Council,
I'll need 6s to
and
wound.
we'll get an episode
Nothing.
out here pretty soon.
Same thing with the next Predator. Go in there. Hunter Killer first. It does hit on a War Games Live.
Yep.
And it does wound on a 3 because it's strength 14.
Okay. Save.
There we go.
Okay.
Last
Let's
cannons.
go.
Roll on the box. There we go. It's coming back around.
Okay.
Within half range. So this is the autocannon. And then 5s. Okay. 3 at -1. I think you're still getting cover here.
Saved.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the Stormbolter should be within 12 inches for rapid fire. And then 6s here. Nothing.
Okay. You made him mad, Howard.
And then the Impulsor will just shoot there. He's got 2 twin Stormbolters, so that's going to be 4 shots. And this will be twin linked because it's twin bolt rifles or twin whatever they're called. And then am I within 18? I am not. So 3 inches, rather 3 shots from the stubber. 1 wound.
Okay.
Dash.
2. Saved.
Very good.
All right.
I believe that is because towering's changed, so I can't see.
He is bracketed now.
There, that is a plus. And Joe, that will be it for me, sir.
Okay.
So I will.
You killed 2 units because you killed the unit and the character.
So 2 units
For no prisoners.
for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I'll get cleanse for 1, which will be 3 since I'm doing tactical.
Okay.
I will go down 1 CP because that command point rerolled, but I'll go up 1 and remain at 1.
Yeah, I think I took the 1 off. No, actually I didn't when you command pointed.
But command point reroll is vected, so.
Yes, yes. And I don't think I spent any CP yet, right? So we're good.
You did not. That's
Okay, so let's go to round 2. So I will go up a command point, and so will you.
Oh, no, I will only be at 1.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna get engage on all fronts this turn. Okay.
That's not bad. You got stuff in reserves.
Yeah. So I just can't come in off your board edge, but I can come in your deployment zone now, or no? What's the?
So this one's a weird one.
Yeah.
Because this board edge is my entire deployment zone.
Yes.
So you can come in.
Can I come in here? Is what I'm asking.
You'd have to be 18 inches up. That
Okay,
way.
so I can't be in your deployment zone.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. All right. Let's see, guys. What can we do? We need an oath target.
It's like a lot of good info.
In.
You me, Daddy.
Okay. Yes. Gladly. Good to see you, brother. Good to see you too.
I jokingly told Brent, I was like, I think I could have called your list unit for unit because I know what you love.
Yeah.
It's good right now. Why not?
When they were like, Redemptors are good now, I'm like,
Cool.
cool. I happen to have those ready and painted.
So I think we are going to assault doctrine this turn.
Get it.
Yeah. Get it. What am I going to oath? You can just get those guys back into the transport from that thing we just talked about.
I will likely spend my, if he moves forward, I will likely spend a CP to Overwatch.
Yeah. Oh, I get primary.
Oh.
I get 10. What's up?
He may not be there.
Oh, what's up? Oh, because guys died.
Hazardous. I got to roll my
Yes,
hazardous
yes,
checks.
yes.
Sorry,
Okay.
chat.
Yep.
I'm a terrible player.
No worries.
So here's
How
my
many?
10,
Oh,
here's
yeah.
my 10 hazardous checks.
Yep.
So
dice.
1 dice.
Okay.
On a 3 up, he does shoot.
Okay.
I will take his 2 shots and overcharge.
Okay.
So at that time, it would still be
Oath is still up.
Oath is still up. I'll keep that as a hit. That will not hit.
Okay. So he can't die
And
now.
then 3, it will wound.
All right.
It'll
4
be
emblem.
random. 2 damage.
All right. So take 2 more off of him. So battle shock on him then, because he's below half now.
And I will lose a guy.
I think that passes.
It does. Yeah.
Captains. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Does Canis need battle shock? I think he does, right? Because he had 22.
Below-
He passes.
Yeah, that'll pass too.
Okay.
So I think army-wide Space Marines outside of Gilliman are leadership 6.
Okay.
Gilliman's leadership 5.
Okay.
I think maybe some servitors.
So I guess I'll keep. I don't know, man. I don't think I'm getting to that repulsor this turn, so oathing that seems like a waste.
They do have some much easier to kill predators.
I think I'm gonna oath this predator
Yeah.
just to get me some bring it downs. All right. So I don't have to do Logan's thing until the start of the fight phase or the charge phase. I can decide to do it then if I don't
Okay.
roll well. But anyway, all right. So Canis, let's advance these guys first because they're the important ones. So they get a 6.
Oh,
all
gosh.
right, good.
That unit,
They are mad.
Thunderwolf
All right.
Cav, are actually confirmed at 16 inches of movement. At least Joe's are.
16.
They are very fast. That's going to be problematic, to say
So
the
I
very
could
least.
get them back there in that meaty stuff. So I'm pretty sure Canis is going to clean up that. I'm not worried about that.
So where's your second Vec, just so I know?
That was, I used the Assassin's one. Bjorn has the other one.
Bjorn has it. Very good.
Yeah.
So
All right.
now you can freely move your Calidus
Yes.
and have fun with her.
16.
Yeah, I like how
That's the back of my base.
Jack Billings like, don't forget your hazardous checks, you noob.
I'm just going to, let me use a proxy guy. This is the back of my base, 16 inches. So that is a 6-inch charge and a 7-inch charge.
That sounds real good.
And a
Real good for Joe.
10-inch charge. Yeah, let's go there. Okay. So,
Yeah,
just-
Eric, it is Space Wolves versus Ultramarines. Space Wolves with Canis.
yeah.
But Canis
Not,
Rex.
not,
I mean,
not
like,
Canis
kinda-
from the Space Wolf Codex, the Canis Rex from. There's 2 Canises in 40K.
But it does sound like a wolfy name.
It does. So the bad thing about this is I can't get Logan in probably because he's.
Hey, Zach, welcome in.
What's up, man? All right, 16 inches back of my base.
So, Joe, the Emperor of Mankind is rooting for the Space Wolves.
I mean, that sounds right.
So much for being the Lord Commander of the Imperium.
Didn't the Ultramarines like
Ultramarines.
try to set up their own little Imperium
We did, yeah.
in the,
Imperial Secundus.
yeah.
Also, The Unremembered Empire is a fantastic Horus Heresy book.
I have not read that one. That's a good tip.
It is fantastic. Also, you'll get 10 on...
On primary, yeah.
On primary.
Yeah, already marked myself down for it.
Very good.
Okay.
Joe, you're a lot better at this than I am.
No, I'm
I'm like
not.
forgetting hazardous checks and scoring primary.
I think I'm going to just have Bjorn burn this objective, honestly.
What a mad lad.
Okay. So we can go pretty much. where we
So don't
want.
forget, I do have a ton of stuff in strategic reserves that I can
Yeah.
walk in.
Yep.
deep try.
Do you want to overwatch any of the stuff that I've moved so
Nope.
far? Okay.
Nope. I'm actually probably just going to have to let you punch me in the face with that that Wolf Lord because I
Well,
only have
he's-
my 1 CP and I'm going to likely need that for strategic reserves. So
Yeah, he's a lot less scary now that he doesn't have damage 2. If he was still damage 2, he would kill that whole unit.
he's only damaged 1?
Yeah. I'd give him
Oh.
lightning claws.
Oh,
but,
okay.
but when he's with the unit, it's +1 damage. So it's,
Very good.
yeah.
Very good.
Might as well
that
advance this
is
guy.
that is the power of lethal hits with
Oh
Ultra
yeah.
Discipline.
No, it's really good. 14.
It is very strong to say the.
What do you
to say
have
the
in
least.
there?
Need to check on my wife.
I'm giving up this objective, but and this guy still has oath on him.
Boy,
Is there
I'm about
any
to
advantage
butter
to being
your
on this
brain.
train? I guess I get cover if I'm on it.
Yeah.
So there's no reason not to be. I'm still an inch away from those guys. And this is his oath chip.
His oath chip.
His oath chip.
So when you make it into combat with me, brother.
All right. So
Your
Bjorn will
wolves
go
do
over
look
here.
very good, Joe.
Oh,
just
thanks,
for the
man.
record.
I've been so hobby slumped on because this is the army I actually care about looking nice, right? So my Votan, I just speed painted him and I just fucking slapped paint on him and I was done. But these guys I want to like take time with, and it's hard to go back to painting slowly when you've slap chopped for a while.
How are you, brother?
What's up, Dan? Whoa, shit. Okay. All right. So Bjorn is going to
Boy,
burn.
I'm about to butter your brain.
which means I got to try to kill him.
Oh, I got to bring guys in. So let me bring these guys in.
Oh, and then I'll spend 1 for ingress.
Okay.
I think you'll do your
I do
placements first.
Yeah, because I get to decide the order, right?
So you could screen me out with
Yeah.
your Fenrisian wolves.
Probably the plan here. So those guys have a 12-inch bubble. So, yeah. Let's put a unit back here.
Well, maybe I can get your of interest in combat with Thunderwolf Cav. It's probably not good for his health. Thematically seems.
Well, if you
seems,
just
like a
keep
good play.
whittling them down to nothing before they charge you, then you'll be fine. 5 of these guys go over there in that corner. So I should, help me measure this, I'm trying to screen you out from the 12 inches of those guys and these guys here. You shouldn't be able to get anywhere except for like maybe here
My intent is not to come in your
and there.
deployment zone.
Okay. And I just have
I
one
have much more
unit.
devious thoughts, Joe.
So this is going to give me engage. I should get engaged with these guys and that guy. So I already have 4 big engage.
Don't forget, you do have to survive here.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm going to bring
Because
these guys in.
I might pop the once per battle, show me showdown, captain slap you in the head with his power sword. Because with Oath, Space Marines stuff gets
Oh yeah, I know.
12 inches from the infantry
yeah.
here too.
Right. So there. So I can still be on the objective, but good enough.
Let's see.
Actually, let me put the character on there. Okay. Okay. So everything. Oh, I got the Inceptors too.
Ooh,
So they can come in 3 inches away.
they can come in 3 inches.
Do I want to do it now? Where could I put them?
Joe's full send mode.
Well, I think I need to kill these guys. So the 3 inches does not apply to. I can't come in within 3 of them because the 12 inches overrides
Correct.
it, right?
Yes, that overrides.
But I can do this
you
if I
could come
wanted to.
back there outside of 12 of the infiltrators.
Yes, and 3 inches away. I think we got to do that.
And I'm fairly certain you are ample.
Yeah, just give me
With
like
change.
Yeah, give me 3 inches away from those guys, so
As
I can
close
charge
as
them
you
if
can
I.
be.
Yeah.
So if you 3-inch deep strike, you can't charge.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Well, then it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Put me in the corner, I guess.
Just
so I can see
obnoxiously
'em.
out of the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. All right, chat. We'll see if that was a good move or not. So let's start shooting stuff.
I will, before in your movement phase, let me see if there's any good places to go.
Oh yeah, you need a rapid ingress.
There's
right?
18 inches there. I didn't know you had another Fenrisian wolf squad, and I was like, if he doesn't place one there, that's where I was going to
Oh,
go.
okay. Well, good. Ooh, hey, I feel good about that then.
Because that would have let me ingress in and get an extra 5,
Yeah.
in addition to having plays up here for these guys. So you are... There's a small, about 3
There's also
inch...
an assassin right there.
Oh, right, very good.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah.
There's not a hole there. I think in that case, we will have to just...
Here, let me pull up chat again. I feel bad. I'm always like ignoring you guys when I'm playing, but just so you know, the dogs are OC0. Not sure. Just putting them on the objective. Oh, really? Is the Cyberwolf also OC0? Thank you for telling me, chat. I think he is actually OC0.
That'd be cheeky too. Well, I guess you could charge me.
Yeah, they're all OC0. Yep. But they can still do actions. So that's basically what they're here
What's
for.
their melee like?
They're not bad. They can reroll stuff.
I was going to say that's actually kind of cheeky if you had a unit of Inceptors to rapid ingress onto the
Mind
point.
games and magic. Drew, thanks for the $10,
Drew.
man. They are 2 attacks each, hitting on 4, strength 4, AP 0, damage 1. So that's bad. But then they can advance and charge.
Okay. That was
Yeah.
just in my head, like if you were playing against Space Wolves and they did this and you had a unit of Inceptors,
Yeah.
you could ingress onto it
Yeah, and flip it.
hold it,
Yeah.
and then they couldn't action.
That makes
Just
sense.
just a point of note. for
That's a
chat.
good idea.
Well, I think in that case, I wouldn't have had that information, so no Overwatch.
Which information? That they're OC0?
Oh no. The
Yeah.
was thinking if
Did
there's
you
a-
want to Overwatch with the Thunderwolf
Well,
Lord?
no. I wouldn't have had that information to know that you would have come here to not have had a play here for Ingress. So
I see.
I can't do that.
Okay.
What I can do, however, is I'm going to save the CP because I feel I will likely need it. Yes.
Okay.
Actually, I will, because if that Thunderwolf
Great screening, expert level accident. Exactly, Gary. Exactly. My goal is to
He's
watch.
like, this is all his plans.
Yes, I want to watch enough 40K games so that I do good things by accident. That's what I try to do. It's learning by immersion or something.
These guys, these Terminators are just going
What does
to...
this guy have?
Also, randomly, do you have any super glue?
I do. There's some right here, actually.
Is this...
Yeah, half of my army was like in pieces when
This Terminator decided to quite literally lose his head and shoulders and his weapons and his everything else.
Las Impulsor and Multi-Laser. Okay.
His deck, I am very happy.
It doesn't look that good. I mean, it looks,
So he
decent,
gets
but-
sustained hits on
yeah, everything
on
gets
5s and
sustained
6s because
Why?
he criticals on 5s and 6s. So he's like
Where does it
basically
say that?
In his war gear stuff, abilities maybe.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, Chainbreaker. So critical hits of 5. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so he's
Oh,
basically
and he also has the Captain ability for 0 CP. So
right. So he can tank shock for free. He can
CP
he's got a
reroll
lot
for
of
free.
Yeah, he's got a lot of good
Okay.
options.
Okay.
So these guys are going to be 9 inches away on a rapid ingress. I'm totally fine if you'd like to shoot me because I have a 2-up save.
No, I don't care about that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to kill those Hellblasters.
And then once the glue cures, this 5th Terminator will go right there.
Oh God,
So-
this is gonna suck though because then you'll just kill my Wolf Lord.
And it is to your shooting phase,
Yeah.
Joe.
All right. Oh shit. So if I'm touching this, I can see those guys with him, can't I? Because of towering.
Yes, as long as you can see over.
But we said first floor. Are these windows blocked too? You
No,
you
just
can
the
decide.
just the first floor.
Okay, so then I can definitely see those guys. Okay. You don't mind if I reposition? Because I
Oh,
didn't
you
even
are
think
totally
about that.
fine.
Okay. Well, that changes the math quite a bit. I probably shouldn't have. That's fine. Whatever. Okay. Well, let's go for some shooting stuff. So let's start with Canis. I don't know, man. This is dumb.
So he goes from hitting on 2s to hitting on 3s because he's degraded.
Yes, that's correct. Yeah. Okay, so let's go. I guess we'll put Canis's little gun into the assassin, and then we'll put his Chainbreaker Las Impulsor on low intensity into the Hellblasters.
That's still 2 damage.
It is 2 damage.
Very
Yes.
good. That's good profile.
Okay, so the little one into the assassin. 4 shots, hitting on 3s because I'm bracketed. They all hit, and those are sustained, so that's 3 extra hits.
Oh my! Here he goes, chat. Power game.
And strength 6, so 3s.
You'll win me on 3s.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay, that many
6.
AP 0, damage 1.
Okay. I only have a 4 pin bone.
You
I
made
do
2 of them,
take
or failed 2.
I go down to 2.
Okay. Okay. All right. That's going to be annoying, standing in the way. The infiltrators will shoot them.
Okay.
Do you know their profile off the top of your head, Howard? 'Cause I don't.
They are 24 inches,
Okay.
and they are heavy, so you should...
I did not move with those
Oh,
guys.
he is lone operative. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
So they will not be able to shoot
That's
him.
fine.
Bjorn will be able to shoot him.
Bjorn is burning the thing, so he can't.
Burn the objectives, Bjorn. That like totally sounds like a Bjorn.
It does sound like a Bjorn. I don't know if it's good or not, but it sounds like a really cool
I mean, it gets you 10 victory points at the end of the game. It's certainly not bad.
Can I throw a grenade at him? I'm outside of 12 with my Wolf Lord, right?
Yes, and not visible because first 4
Oh,
blocks.
right. Okay. Well, shit, he's going to be annoying.
Is
so I
that
wanted
is
to-
that the legendary Eversor move block?
I can still charge the Predator with Canis.
Oh,
That's
okay.
fine. All right, so into those guys, 2d6 shots yeah. So this many shots, 5 shots.
5 seems totally fine to me.
Sustained hits 1 on 5s and blast. So there's 10 guys
yeah,
in
you
there.
get,
So
you'll
get
get
2
2
more.
extra. Yep.
All right, so this is hitting on 5s and 6, or critting on 5s and 6s.
Oh, sweet
Wow.
Lord.
So 1 misses, but
And then 5 explodes. Oh,
3, 4, 5. Holy
Chat, help.
shit.
help me.
I'm going to get addicted to Canis Rex here. Okay, this is strength 7, so
you will wound on
3s.
3s.
What did I oath, Howard? Oh, the Predator, right? Yeah. Okay, that was really bad.
Okay.
Wow.
Any rerolls built in here?
Nope. All right, so that many. 3 at -1, 2 damage.
Okay, I will get cover, so I will be on my 3s.
Okay.
Kills 2. But the important part here,
Yeah.
Joe. Both of them get to shoot. Mm-hmm. Both of them will shoot into your Wolf Lord.
Okay.
Is it better to do that? Or to go into the Insectors? It is probably... Ooh, this is actually a very interesting question.
Canis hero. We lost Joe. Uh-oh, what happened? Oh, you're talking about me getting hooked on Canis, yeah. Well,
Okay, there's ample
got
room
saved.
for me to strategic reserve between those two, so I'll put the 4 shots there.
okay, into the Wolf Lord.
So I am still in Devastator Doctrine.
He's
so-
still oathed too,
Yep, and
so-
he's still oathed.
Yep.
So those will lethal hits, and that will lethal hits.
Nice.
So those 3 auto wound and explode.
Yep.
And then to wound, assume. Oh yeah, because strength 8. 6 at your involves.
Okay. All I need is 6 4-ups here, chat.
Splat, splat.
Easy. No, he's dead.
Okay,
Okay.
cool.
Um,
Hellblasters
so-
are pretty solid.
They are solid.
There's nothing more silly than out of phase
Oh, that's yours, right? Sorry.
shooting interactions like that.
Yes. No, it's really good. Like,
It's almost like a weird shooting version of Phantasm because you have all the information of where your opponent's going to be at to
Yeah.
choose targets to shoot.
that makes sense.
It just requires that you roll for 3-ups, which luckily I did.
Okay, so these guys have 3 shots each. They're going into Hellblasters.
Hey, Haunted Bagel.
They are sustained 2. Oh, if I put them, if I do the one for, what's the shooty stratagem? Stormfire. That's
So
an
you're-
upgrade.
It will ignore cover, so it'll put me on 4s.
I think I probably want to do that.
Yeah, that's probably not bad.
Yeah, because I never use that. And I have 4 fucking command points. So.
If you were in the Devastator Doctrine, it would give you an additional AP.
And I couldn't put them in Devastator Doctors. I had to do that in my command phase.
Correct. Yes.
Okay, so this many shots, 6s double explode.
Double explode.
Hitting on 3s. Okay, just
Well, so you'll get 4
6
more.
extras. 3 6s.
Sheesh. And this will wound on 3s, rerolling because you're twin linked.
Yes.
Chat, he is dicing me.
Oh, that was
Joe is dicing me hard.
dropped one there. 3s reroll. Red dice, man. The memes are true.
The dice of power.
Okay, that was us 3.
Yeah, I got you.
They all wound.
Oh, God.
Okay.
4.
These are 2 damage?
14. 14 at -1,
Yeah.
and you're ignoring my cover.
Yeah.
So that's not good. 2, 4, 6, 8,
Shit. These guys aren't just objective monkeys.
10,
They actually put up.
12, 14. So my tournament list has 2 units of 3 with plasma.
Oh, is the plasma better? I don't know. Like,
It kind of gives you some.
because I feel like what I want to use these guys mostly for is like punching objective holding units in someone's backfield, right?
5, 6, 7.
So 7 die.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we will do this way, Joe.
Yeah.
This guy,
They can't all see me, right?
not all of them can see here.
Yeah. Oh, but you can shoot at
So this
Canis
one will roll first.
or the dogs. Yeah.
That one will roll first. So he does not.
Okay.
Which is not bad, because, I mean, him overcharging into dogs isn't that much of a thing. Okay. And then it doesn't look like this guy can either, so we'll roll him. Cool. He'll overcharge into the dogs. 2 hits. 1 dead dog.
1 dead dog. Okay.
I love him. He's a good boy.
Activate John Wick mode.
Joe just gets so mad. And then all 5 of these I'm just going to roll at the same time because they can all see all the targets.
Should I armor of contempt here? It doesn't matter, right? Does it? Because
It'll be AP. Oh, you can only armor contempt in your opponent's shooting phase.
right.
That is a pretty decent result for you, Joe.
Okay, we'll take it. Nuffle is
So it will
smiling
be
right
4.
now.
It will
Okay.
be 4 shots.
Yep.
I'm still in the Devastator Doctrine, so those will auto wound and explode. Okay, so it'll be 4 at, I believe, you may get an armor save here. Let me see the AP.
These guys are T6, but T6 doesn't matter because you were wounding me on 3s anyway, right? 3 up. No cover here.
It's going to be AP 3. 2 of them you won't get cover from, but we didn't actually roll that properly.
I just no cover. That's fine.
So you'll get 6 up saves.
Okay, so that
2 damage apiece. So
right,
to kill
that'll
2 guys.
kill 2 guys. Yep.
Which one do you want to remain?
I don't care. Okay. The one in the back.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Get these unpainted models out of here. Oh, you left the one that actually has wash on it. That's good. I like
Yes.
that.
And then these guys are all dead.
Okay.
Very good.
Hey, that's something we needed to do this turn. I feel good about that. And we still have engage in that corner because of that guy.
Yep.
Happy.
That was a very. I needed probably one more guy, possibly to.
Okay,
do the
charges.
explodey thing?
So I'm gonna go ahead and activate Logan's reroll charges and
Reroll stuff in the fight.
reroll
base.
hits. Yeah, because I want to punch stuff in
Yeah,
here. I think
that sounds definitely like a good thing to happen.
Do I want to? I can't charge that thing. That's a 10-inch charge.
Well, so don't forget, you can declare both of those. And
Yeah,
then you
I can
can
declare
pile in
these
and
two.
still fight that predator.
Right. Okay, that's a good point. So let's just do Canis first. He's going to charge both those things.
Okay.
Can't fail this. Yeah. Okay. When do I tank shock? Into charge phase?
I think at the end of the movement,
Into the charge move?
tank shock. Until the end of the phase, after your unit ends a charge move, select one enemy unit.
And it's not a battle tactic, right? So I
It's
can't.
strategic. Yeah, strategic ploy.
Okay.
Until the end of the phase. Until the end of the phase. So you don't have to do it now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, so let's go ahead and charge both of these.
Yep.
I think one more time, the furthest I need is a 7. It looks like to get into this. Actually, that's a 6.
Fingers crossed for
All right.
double fail.
6 re-rolling.
Double fail.
Oh,
Chat.
don't you do that
Chat.
to me, Howard. No.
Mojo for Prospero.
Oh, my God. Okay, Jesus. The 2 had to stop spinning first,
Or
of
not for
course.
Prospero. Vengeance.
Yeah. I think we all know what you.
Whatever. You want to kill Prospero.
Okay. But, actually, I have to end this guy here.
So you will have to end base to base if possible.
Well, I can't end base to base and charge both of you guys. So how does that work? Does that make the charge fail?
So if you can, you must. If the other guys can't make it, that's not a problem.
Okay, but one guy has to end
But
in base.
he has to end base to base
Okay.
if he can.
I think this was closer, so.
So that's actually interesting.
Yeah, so.
I don't know how that works because if you end base to base, well, no, you needed a 7 on both, right?
Yes, but that was the front guy. And he can't
Yeah, so I think
base
he-
both units. But if he's here, he can be in engagement of both units. I don't know how that works.
Because you'd have to end base to base, but to do that, you wouldn't then be in engagement range? That is a funky question.
Yeah. Chat, do you guys know? Let's ask the wizards in chat. You would be between both because you can't without failing the charge. That's what I think it is, Ruben, yeah. I think that's right.
Right, because you successfully rolled enough to make the charge.
Yeah. So I can be, I'm just like barely within an inch
Right.
of both these guys. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So I have to end there, so I can't base you, which is actually good for me because now I can pile in.
Yeah, because then you can get some extra movement and stuff.
Okay. This guy kind of has to go here. Oh my God, this is fucking annoying.
Yep, Nurgle Matthew has it right. Trixie rules. Trixie.
It's always fight phase stuff. Like, how come they can't just... Every time they try to make fight phase easier, they don't. Which I do not... Okay.
Joe, I would have felt really, really bad if I jinxed your...
Oh, it's
your
fine.
your
It
charge roll.
happens. It happens. I mean, I've been dicing you all game, so like I can't complain.
No. That's just the power of Canis Rex.
Right.
He's like, you bracketed me. Don't care.
I think that's all my charges. So I'm gonna go ahead and tank shock the Predator.
Very good. So it'll be 20.
Yep, 20 plus another.
And then plus another 2 because you're higher than my tokens.
Yes, 3, 6, 12.
Which is basically like saying take 6 mortals.
20,
Which is basically what that stratagem says for Canis Rex. That looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, that's
6 mortals.
Yep.
Okay.
So I will go down to 5.
5 left.
I have 5 remaining.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Canis statistically has enough strength to always do 7. I've seen people roll 0, so it does happen.
Okay, so now when I pile in, I can choose not to pile into that, right? Or what?
If you
I'm equidistant.
If you pile in, you must end within base-to-base contact.
Yes, so I have to pile. I can pile into this.
Yes, or the 3 inches would get you base-to-base here or there. So you can kind of pick wherever you'd like.
Oh, I guess I
go.
could touch that Predator. Yeah.
Which would probably free you up more move to have.
I don't know if I can do that and stay in coherency with the rest of the squad.
So you'll still get to consolidate afterward, so the guys in the back will still be able to consolidate closer.
Can you make a move that takes you out of coherency, though?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, because the coherency check doesn't check until the end of the movement phase, or the end of the turn, something like that. And I may be quoting 9th edition rules, but I'm fairly certain that it doesn't check for coherency until the end of the turn.
Okay. Well, I couldn't touch that guy's base, so you're not going to get that many people swinging at you here, actually. Because...
Yeah, so I know that you made your charge, but it is
it was a really
it is
low.
very fortunate that it was a low charge
Right.
because, like you said, there will be a smaller number, and the fact that there's kind of a choke point there will kind of limit the amount of guys you can get into.
Yeah, this is the downside of cavalry, right? Like, their bases are just huge, and you end up with this kind of BS. Okay, so only these 3 guys can swing, it looks like to me. Right? So, and none of those are characters. All right, so Canis will punch. He's got 10 attacks with the sweep profile.
Yeah, so it won't matter because you're in coherency, but if for any reason a model cannot be set up in unit coherency, that model is destroyed. If a unit cannot end a move in unit coherency, it cannot make that move, and its models are returned to their previous positions.
So you can't pile in outside of coherency.
At the end of every turn, each player must remove models 1 at a time from any of the units from their army that are no longer in unit coherency. But still, it says at the end of the turn. Mm-hmm. It won't matter because you're in coherency. But
how many wounds does the assassin have left?
Just 2.
Okay.
He's only got 2.
2. So I can do 5 attacks, hitting on 3s, AP 3 damage 9. Or I could do 10 attacks, hitting on 3s, AP 2 damage 3. Strength 10. But strength 10 is not going to wound your thing on more than 5s.
Toughness 10 on the Predator.
Yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and do the big hits. Because it has 5 wounds left, right?
Yes, it only has 5 wounds.
All right. So let's go 3 into the Predator, 2 into the Assassin.
Okay.
All right, so these are hitting on 3s.
Hero Assassin.
And he's still got sustained hits on 5s and 6s. Okay. So he gets another. This is the Predator. And strength 20. So
wouldn't be on 2s.
2s. All right.
Okay.
4 at -3, 9 damage.
Okay, you ready for 4 6
Yeah, I'm ready. Don't you do it. I can roll. The blue dice.
So do I explode?
The blue dice love
and kill
Howard.
my own Eversword in the box? No.
No, okay. Into the Eversor. 2 hits. 2s. 2 wounds.
Okay.
-3,
2
9.
4-ups.
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh, he
He's
almost
definitely
did it.
dead.
Okay.
He actually has an explode too.
He does have
Because of
a
his-
drug
his-
fueled
his
rage.
drug fueled-
All right, Canis is crumping.
He does do the crumping.
Okay, so that'll get me some bring it down. So,
So
how
you
many
got
points does
Tadaka.
that give me? On
So
the
since it's generated tactical, it's 2, and then you get an extra one, and then an extra one, so 4.
okay. All right. Oh, and that oath doesn't apply to Canis, but it's fine. Okay.
But you definitely crumped him without.
I crumped him. Okay, so we're
crumped
gonna
me
go ahead and
good,
pop +1 to wound, and an extra AP on these guys.
Well, good thing you had all this CP to spend, Joe.
Yeah. So this guy cannot swing into the Predator because he's not in base-to-base with that guy. So
you have one guy that could go here, and you have
I think it's just smart to
technically
do
3 guys here.
all 3 of these guys into that. I think
that's
is the
right.
right thing to do. Okay.
That's Ventress's getaway mobile, so it's probably not a bad idea.
It's not satisfying to kill because it's not like I'm not taking damage off the table, but it's nice because
you
it's
still
taking
can
away.
get. So if you kill it, I mean, you can get up to 8 for bring it down. So if you kill it, that's still also the other 4 for max bring it down.
That's the. We'll see if it works. That's the way it's supposed to work, but we know how dice games go. All right, so 4 attacks each from these guys. They're going to be hitting on 3s. And
then reroll
no
everything.
rerolls because.
Well, you popped your once per game.
Oh, I did. Yes,
in the
reroll
finals.
hits. You're right. I did.
Joe, you have been rolling very well.
I have. This is strength 5, so it normally would be 6s to wound, right?
Correct.
But this is 5s because on the
You're
impulsor.
going into the impulsor.
Yeah.
I'm fairly certain he's T9.
Oh, okay. That
Let
makes a
me
big
confirm.
difference.
It will make a huge difference.
Yeah.
Battle Forge Impulsor. I don't think they gave impulsors T10. I'm toughness 9.
Okay,
I
so
was
this
pretty
is
sure that it
4
wasn't as tough.
Okay.
Do you reroll wounds too in
No.
the fight phase? 7?
So 3, 6, 7 at -3. No,
Minus 3.
minus 2. Sorry, minus
Okay.
2. And then I also have the bites from the dogs.
So 5 ups.
And these are 2 damage each.
I did save a pretty decent amount. 2 damage.
Yep.
So I'll take 8.
Okay. And then the dog bites. He's hit on
8
4.
will put me down to 3.
Rerolling for Logan. Jesus, Howard, look at this. And then 4s again.
Red dice are hot. Are they? Oh yeah, because would this not be 5s?
It's just an extra weapon they have.
Oh, it's just an extra attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Cool.
it,
Cool, cool.
it says extra attack, so they actually get to fight with it as well. So 3 more and -2.
Will it have an extra? Does it have its own profile?
It does, but it's extra attacks. So that means you get to swing with it in addition.
Oh, it's also very good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So 3 at -2.
3 at -2, and this is 1 damage.
2 damage because they charged.
Okay. There you
Wow,
go.
rock
Aces,
solid.
baby.
Nice.
I will stay at 3.
Nice. Okay. So I don't get any more bring it down because I didn't kill it, right? I don't get incremental bring it down for doing damage.
Nope.
Nope.
But you still
Okay.
get 4. I will have my attacks back.
Oh yeah, yeah. Go for it.
I'll just get. I know the impulsor will be degraded.
Woo, chat. This is getting spicy.
So he'll have 3 attacks. On
No lethal hits. No, Lee. I didn't put that character in that squad.
Nothing. That was the impulsor.
Okay.
And the predator is, I'm sure you're shocked, also about that same result.
I did pile in the cav animal. Yeah, I piled them in to get into engagement there.
3 attacks. 1 hit. Toughness.
Toughness 6.
Okay, that will wound on a 4. Because the predator's melee weapon armor track is strength 6.
All right, 3 up. Good.
Okay.
Okay. And then
thought
the
that was
impulsor. Did the impulsor do anything?
No, that was the first 3 dice I rolled.
So can I consolidate now? But only if I can get in engagement, right? So Logan could consolidate.
Yeah, I don't think he can clear the space between the 2 buildings.
He's already between the 2 buildings. What's the? He
Oh, is that?
probably.
Okay.
He's within 4. And I say no. Okay, let's just say no. Okay. So at the end of my turn, I'll get big engage, right?
You will certainly.
Because I think these guys are fully. Actually, they may not be. Are they in this table quarter?
The midline's
Oh, I have an assassin. He's not in that table quarter.
midline's here, so you'll get.
So I get baby engage. 3 table quarter
So
engage.
you didn't even fight that predator.
Right.
So I'm fine to say that these 2 guys go back this way. You'll trade off points for him not having to fall back and shoot. That's up to you.
Oh, okay. Well, if you don't mind.
No, you're totally fine.
I didn't think about. Yeah, thank you, Howard. So like this.
Yeah, so that will be the 3 inches required to get your 4th quarter
Thank you.
for engage.
So that'd be 5,
1,
right?
2, 3, 4.
Look at Ward
yes.
being a gentleman.
Thank you, Howard.
Mayonnaise is my favorite.
So that's the end of my turn.
All right,
All
very
right.
good.
So you will.
I will go to
Your primary. You're gonna.
1.
be
I will
holding-
go to
get 10.
1 because I spent my 1 CP to
Yes.
rapid ingress.
Oh, are you sure?
Yeah, I rapid ingress here.
I know, but you. Okay, I'm letting you manage your own
I
command
didn't
points.
tick it down.
Okay.
But I do have one because the chat was up. I didn't know how to manage.
Oh, okay. I'm going back up to 2.
So I only have 1 CPU because I was at 0 when I rapid ingressed.
Gotcha.
Draw for turn. Storm hostile objective sounds pretty decent. And behind enemy lines, that is not as decent. Okay, I'll go to 1. Now I have some things to think about.
You still have a lot of stuff to come into, right? You got the Devastators.
I have 2 units of Devastators in the Assault Centurions.
Yeah.
Or not the Assault Centurions, rather the Centurion Devastators.
I love my Wolfguard Battle Leader and my Thunderwolf Cav. That's what does he have lethal hits? Because I've got that guy in there. Maybe I didn't know that he has lethal hits.
So I can just storm hostile with the Infiltrators? Because you did say that Cyberwolves are OC0?
Yes, that's
Okay,
correct.
so cool. I could just get storm
So
hostile.
you wouldn't take it away from me, right? Because I don't hold it right now. So you wouldn't get Storm Hostile for killing those guys.
Yeah, suck it, Ultramarines.
And then I'll get 10 on primary because I do... 5 on primary, rather, because I do hold my home.
Oh, he
Which
does
is-
have lethal hits. Shit, I didn't know that. So he has the D6 inch move thing and lethal hits. That's actually really good to know. Okay, thank you, Chad. How did I not know that? Well, now I do.
What's sad is Joe was showing me rules last
I
week.
know. That's... What a bunch of bullcrap.
So...
By the way, I love the little row of ultramarine symbols on there. It almost looks like a Greek vase or something, like a Roman fresco, if you will.
So, I don't
Yeah,
have-
thank you, Lee. Sorry, I didn't know that. By the way, Chad, did you guys see my fake ID I made for myself to get cheaper checked luggage rates? So the airlines have a media rate for baggage, but you have to prove that you're a member of a media organization. And the last 2 times I've flown, I've had to like talk them into it because they're like, you don't have a fancy enough ID. I was like, okay, fine, I'll just go print one at Office Depot. So now I'm officially the executive producer of War Games Live, chat.
All right, so first question. So the first order of business, I guess, is I'll put a +1 to hit from the Tech Marine onto the Repulsor.
Done that before, yeah.
Done that before.
Oh, what are you going to oath?
That is the question.
And which doctrine are you going into?
So, do you have the Impulsor pinned to where I cannot fall back?
I don't think so.
I think I'd have to move forward.
Yeah, because my base is sticking out over this.
I'd have to move this forward
Right.
and come this direction, I think.
Yeah.
Because there's along the front of the building.
You can move through your own models, too. I think vehicles can move through vehicles, or... No, vehicles can't move. That's the only thing you can't do, right?
I think I'd have to move the Predator first to move the Impulsor, but that's something
Yeah.
I'm totally fine doing. I think I have to do the Thunder Cav, right? Because I can't let Logan Grimnar... And he attaches there?
Yeah, he's part of the unit.
Yeah. I don't think I can get away with not
You
oathing
could have
them.
given yourself a cooler title like High King or Big Boss. Lee, I have to make it look legit, man. You know, I don't want them...
The
I was
biggest boss.
Yeah. I should have put, High King, Great Wolf. I should have had it expired in the year 40,000. That would have been pretty funny. But,
So that's interesting. So Storm Hostile won't matter for that one either, because you're not on that one either.
right. No, no, I'm not. You're right, because my assassin's inside the ruin, so it can't be on the objective there.
So it'd have to be Canis, which I can't be on the objective in outside one from where you're at. So it'd have to be Bjorn. What's Bjorn's OC?
Good question. Let's see. Bjorn?
Was that a dad noise, Ward? What are you doing over there?
I bent over.
He is OC3.
Okay.
I think someone's
Is
saying
that
you look
just
like shit in the
Joe
chat,
already
Joe.
look tired? Oh, JC, yeah. Well, you guys remember before I start playing the game, I've been setting up the stream for 6 hours. Right, so it's a long day for me. But I always enjoy hanging out with you guys. playing
Joe has been
Warhammer, so-
pulling an all dare.
And all
I've been actually
there.
sleeping literally all week. When I got back from Charity Hammer, I slept for like 16 hours the day I got back. And then the next day I slept for 16 more hours.
So I don't think there's any benefit for taking tactical, and I'm not trying to assault you and get into combat that way either. So I will not pick a doctrine. I got my +1 from the Tech Marine.
Okay.
I got my Oath target.
You haven't picked a doctrine yet this game, right? No, you did Devastator.
Yeah, Devastator in the
Yeah.
first.
Okay.
Devastator in the first. And I think that's all my command phase stuff. Fairly certain.
Okay.
All right, we'll move to the movement phase.
And you're oathing the Thunderwolf Cap.
I most certainly am.
Okay.
Cody says Joe earned that hibernation.
I earned that hibernation. Well, you guys really earned the. That was amazing, the amount of support you guys showed at Charity Hammer. I was blown away.
You know,
man.
maybe I will use the Assault Doctrine, because I can probably take the captain over here to fight him.
Yeah.
And then I can just advance and charge Ventress and all the Terminators that way. So I'll use the Assault Doctrine. That probably makes sense to do so.
Sleeping in your own bed, yeah. Kyle, you're right about that, man.
We're going to start with the
Kyle, there's like 4
Infiltrators.
Votan players here this weekend.
They're going
man.
to advance.
You don't
so
need
they'll go
sleep, you
10.
need orcs. The wild energy will sustain you. It seems to work for you guys. Boop.
The models move better when you end it with a boop.
So, am I still burning that if you take it away from me?
That I'd have to look.
Who was that that did a 4K match and then donated 5K? Yeah, that was insane, JC.
All right, so
That was,
you said you're OC3.
yes.
I
John
do contest
McCardle.
it. Would you like to Overwatch?
I can't see you, right? Because the windows are closed, first floor. And I can't Overwatch with Canis because he's super heavy. So no, I would not like to
Okay.
Overwatch.
I forget the first floor is blocking line of sight.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because you can't see because you're not fully within the terrain feature, which wouldn't. I guess it would matter if you were here. Okay.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Right, because it's a vehicle, so you have to. But yeah, I don't know if walkers.
We're
have
going to. We'll advance the captain.
work out my Space Wolf list that was contingent on having wolves
8.
in my backfield holding my objectives. Well, thanks, Cody. Yeah, OC0. I know.
Yeah.
They can still do actions though.
El Capitan.
But yeah, they're not holding objectives for you.
And then
And they have giant bases, so they screen out a lot of the table. They're on Terminator-sized bases, but yeah. I'm only bringing them because when I was up at Charity Hammer, one of the guys up there was trying to tell me that they're good, and I didn't believe him, so I'm trying to see if I can have my mind changed this game. But I think he was trying to run the Space Wolf detachment, and with that, it's actually pretty nice because each of the Cyberwolves is a character, so they can do stuff for you.
these guys are not going to advance because I'd like for them to be able to shoot and charge.
Okay.
Go over here.
Well, and the Space Wolves detachment has a way to give everything in the Army an extra OC1 at some
Can they?
point.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, they can.
Yeah.
They can heroic
They technically can't squad tactics yet
because they're in engagement
because they're in
range.
engagement.
Yeah, true. But if you shoot at me, I can move D6 inches towards you, so you may not want to be that close.
And ending combat.
Yes.
Um,
Which would mean that nothing else can shoot at me, right?
that is very true. We'll just scoot back this way. Okay. The Terminators will advance. I'm giving up my shooting if I.
Thanks, Scott. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, both armies. This to me is what Warhammer's all about right here, guys. Like beautiful terrain, two really nice, like one especially nice army, and then my army as well. And then you have like, Howard's a great guy to play with, so
Lies, deception.
yeah, it's all good stuff, man. So
Bam loves me.
this guy I painted as like
This is actually sticky.
Yep.
For what
Yep.
that matters.
my third ever model, and I never painted his claws because back in 7th edition there was relic claws. I don't remember what they were called. Do you remember what they were called? Santa Claus.
I do remember what they were called.
Mordecai's claws. It was Mordecai's claws, right?
right?
Claws, wasn't it? Maybe not.
Which about for knights?
No, in 7th edition, the lightning claw relic that Space Wolf's had.
Oh.
Do you remember what it was called? I don't know. Anyway,
the
I was gonna
Terminators
paint
will
them as
advance.
that, and then they took it away. So
They will go very slow.
wow, 6 whole inches.
They will. Well, the intent was hopefully to go that way. I guess they'll go this way.
The double stacked Morok terrain. Yeah, it looks nice, man. You gotta admit, Games Workshop makes the prettiest. Is this stuff Games Workshop? This is, right?
Yeah,
This is
that's
the
the-
Kill Team terrain.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah. One of our locals, Mark Newsom, put all this together.
Frost Claws. No, Lee, it was before. So back in 7th edition, all claws on Space Wolves were Wolf Claws. I don't
It
think
wasn't
Frost
Teeth of
Claws.
Mordecai, right? Because that was the chainsaw.
That was the, yeah. It was something. It was like it was in the Champions of Fenris book, not the regular Space Wolf Codex.
Tech Marine's just going to move to here.
This is going to make me angry now that I can't remember this.
Yeah, I'm turning my Google foo right now.
The Repulsor's just going to back up, still have line of sight to them.
Sure.
The Predator is going to move here. He's actually going to end in the terrain feature.
Okay.
Well, I can't see Candace from there. He'll end here to have line of sight.
Yeah, they're not Wolf Claws anymore, JC. Well, back before 8th edition, Wolf Claws, you didn't have Lightning Claws in Space Wolves. Everything was, and they were +1 strength.
Oh, I owe you a Battle Shark test.
Which made him so good at killing Marines.
Battle Shark on the Impulsor. I do pass it.
Okay.
So he can fall back and not just die.
Okay.
So he'll fall back 14 inches. Predator will actually go here.
All right, Haunted Bagel. Good luck, man. Hope you have fun. Good job crumping with your dwarves, by the way, brother.
Yeah, I think Ward's right. There was Mordecai's claws.
I thought it was Mordecai's Claws.
Well, I think Joe said it was Mordecai's claws. Because I thought it was the teeth of Mordecai, but that was the chainsword.
Should I cut them down for old time's sake here against Howard when he fell back? You can't do that.
He's memeing me, chat.
Yeah, sorry. So, I can also take that objective from you if you shoot at me now. Okay.
Joe, I'm in between a rock and a hard place here, brother.
Yeah, that's sort of the point of this list.
It is a lot of pressure. There's no denying.
Yep.
Hopefully, I can just come in from reserves with everything I have.
Chat, can someone check too if can I still burn the objective if I'm not holding the objective in my next command phase?
While I'm moving and stuff.
Oh yeah.
I got the card. Right
Read
there.
the fucking card is what Howard says.
Read the card, Joe.
The Star is controlling his next command phase if they're within 1 inch of the marker whose turn it is controls. Okay, what is this? Until the end of that turn, that unit is not eligible to shoot or declare charge. At the start of its controlling player's next command phase, if that unit is within 1 inch of an objective marker that player whose turn it is controls, so I have to control it. I have to control it to burn it. Yeah.
Okay. So that was a really clutch advance roll because I had to roll pretty big. I rolled a 4 on the advance. to get
Nice.
there.
I think I could still heroic you if I rolled high.
So if I don't charge, you can't hurt.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Which is
Stupid new edition.
I think it's very stupid, technically. Well, I guess I got to measure 9 inches this way. Chunky Devastator boys. I have to come over. And
I don't know why people hate those models so much. I
So
think they're cool.
I actually, that's the only 3 I own.
Yeah.
But when I was making the list, I was like, I want to take some stuff that I haven't ever played with in a while. And I was looking at their data sheet abilities. I'm like, wait, they can just kind of pseudo have a free oath, and their guns are all twin linked.
Yeah.
And if you're on an objective, so they can reroll ones base. If you're on an objective, they reroll all their hits.
That's really good.
Everything's twin linked, so they can kind of just have oath if you're on an objective, which
The
is
best
not bad.
though was the Emperor had text to speech where he saw the Centurion suit for the first time. Did you ever see that?
I don't think so.
Oh, it's hilarious.
I didn't watch a lot of those. I watched a few of them, but I didn't watch. I wasn't like a regular watcher of TTS. I know.
There's not anywhere to go over there.
This is triggering me. I have this on a 5 and a 2 instead of a 6 and a 1. Let me fix that. There we go.
We're going to go schmack. They're going to walk in 6 because these guys are in reserves.
I had to be
Don't
a
mind if I'm
reformed wound counter upper playing
All right,
Joe.
Lee, take care, man. Yeah. Yes, you did. Bam is a wound count upper, chat. What a...
What a nerd.
Ward lets me
Flame
do
him,
it.
chat. Flame him, chat.
Yeah. It's just
And
the
then
way
these-
my brain works.
And I am outside 6. I had plenty of movement to be, so, yeah. I am outside 6, so you can't do your thing. Because that is going to matter. Because that would, oh God, that would suck. God, like, hey, you're just not going to shoot anymore.
Yeah,
oh,
that would
great.
be,
That's lovely. I
It's
think
such a powerful
that's all
ability.
let's hope we can kill some.
It's one of those abilities that gets more powerful the less honest you are. Like if you're a real asshole, you can make it really strong. So did you just move? So remember, I can squad tactics now. But you did this in the order so that they were still in combat until...
Right.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because all that's outside 9 anyway.
Yes.
And the intercessors you couldn't have because the impulsor is still there.
Yeah.
Right.
Is this supposed to be outside 9 here?
I should be just
Oh, you
at
used your
9.
stick. Yeah, you did. Yeah, okay. It looks closer than that. All right.
All right, very good. I think we can get to the...
Hi, call. Thanks for the membership renewal, brother.
The shoosting of the phase. I think I need to, hopefully I can do... Hopefully I can do the thing. Okay. Thunderwolf Cav are...
T6.
Okay. So I'd be winning you on... Well, I have Oath. I'm just trying to think, like, the 3 damage isn't super efficient into 4 wound models.
That's why 4 wounds is good, Bam.
The Grav Cannon is strength 6, which is also win you on 4s, and it's -1 AP.
Yeah, I do have my
one.
On these guys.
I do have my 1 CP. Oh, yeah. You also have Armor Contempt.
Yeah.
Which will just cancel anything that's AP 1, which will be the majority.
Wolfguard
of
Battle
stuff.
Leader is Lieutenant. Yeah, that's the one. Unbelievable. Yeah, it's really good. The Wolfguard Battle Leader on Thunderwolf. It also gives them lethal hits, which I have not been playing this whole time. So now I know.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, the Wolf Lord is the +1 advance in charge. That's right.
I think I'm going to have to, because even if I'm not in Devastator, so I can't. My AP 1 with Stormfire can't go to anything super spectacular. I'm going to start with the.
Did you want to put a unit into Devastator in your command phase?
Well, none of them could have because they weren't on the table.
I think you can still do it when they're not on the table. Yeah,
they could. You just can't in transports. So if I put but that doesn't do much unless I have 2 CP to Adaptive and Storm of Fire, which
That's
I don't
true.
have.
Yeah.
So
I just want you to use it so I can vect it and stop thinking about that for the rest of the game.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put you on 3-up saves and just see how much damage I can do.
Okay.
We're going to start with the Repulsor though.
I'm just going to pop Armor of Contempt now.
Yeah, you might as well.
Yeah.
Because almost my entire army is going to shoot there and see. Hey, Zach.
Yeah.
Don't just ignore it.
Howard cut them down Watts.
Cut them down
himself.
Watts.
Here.
We are going to put, because I think it's probably the best place for it, we're going to put the Hunter Slayer missile, which can't shoot indirect, isn't applicable here. Hunter Slayer and the Twin Las Cannon.
Okay.
And then the Repulsor Defense Array and the Twin Onslaught Gatling Cannon here.
Okay.
Hunter Killer, or Hunter Slayer, it does hit on a 2. It's strength 14.
Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying the pizza, Fat Fuck.
So that would be 1 invuln save.
Okay.
With the Hunter Slayer.
5 up. Not in the box. 5 up.
I'll take the 3 though.
I will re-roll for free because of his 0 CP thing. No.
3 3s.
All right.
I believe I can never remember because some of the Hunter Killers are different, and his is a Hunter Slayer. Let me just confirm so I don't cheat.
I think it's just
Hunter
one extra
Slayer
strength
is just
or
D6.
something. Oh, yeah. Okay.
D6 damage for 4. I'll take 4.
Okay.
And then the Twin Las Cannon, which also hits on a 2, which hits on a War Games Live.
Okay.
It is twin linked. Another War Games Live will win you.
5 up.
War Games Live saves him.
Let's go.
Okay. Then we will just promptly 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 12. This is the twin or the Onslaught Gatling Cannon into the Duders. This is my Oath target.
Yes, sir.
And I will hit you all of the time.
Nice.
You should be.
Who's getting dice now?
6s or no saves. That is a fantastic start. And I'm just going to do the same.
Okay.
Okay. You will have 6 armor saves.
Okay.
And then 3 devastating points. So a total of 6 damage.
Okay, just 1 damage each?
Yep, just 1 damage each.
All right, so it kills 1 guy.
And puts a guy on 2.
Puts a guy on 2. Which guy do I want to pull?
12. 16, 18, and this is the repulsor defense array.
This is still the same unit shooting me, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay.
Right. Reroll the 1 and the 2. That would be a good devastating wound roll. Okay, that will miss. And then this is strength 4, so 5's to wound here.
Yep.
And then Oath of Moment. Okay.
Oath is so good at killing these big blocks of elite stuff. Like, this is why the 2 games I played this were against Custodes, and Oath is so good against Custodes, man. It's like tailor-made to kill them.
A pretty decent amount of wounds.
Okay.
It's just going to be armor saves, but it's going to be 9 armor saves.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, Joe.
And these are not 2-ups, right? Because even if I could cover, I
correct.
can't improve to a 2. Failed 1.
Okay, very good.
Okay.
So that will put him down to 1, correct?
Yep, that's right.
All right.
All right. Is that done with that unit?
That
shooting?
is that unit
All
done,
right.
yeah.
D6 move. 5 inches.
Can you do that multiple times?
Once per game.
Okay, once per game.
Yep.
Now the question is, do you move away from me?
Why would I ever move away from you? I'm not going to get on the objective because I don't want to give these guys... Well, I'm oathed anyway, right? So it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it won't matter for them.
So I might as well. How much OC do you have on there right now?
Not a lot. And as in not a lot, 1 Thundercab will steal it from me.
Oh, really? Well, it's... But
I think I incidentally put the
fucked this up.
impulsor there, so I think 2
Yeah,
guys.
I put the guy with 1 wound on there. He's the only one who can get on it anyway. I don't... Is there... What?
Well, you don't have to use it. Well,
I want to
mean,
use it because there's no reason not to. I guess I'll just...
I am going to keep putting the DACA into you, so.
Yeah. I'll just make it... Because it'll unjam this a little bit more, too.
Yeah.
Which is nice.
Well, and it may pull them out of line of sight, potentially, of the Devastators. The Centurion Devastators.
Yeah, probably not, but we can hope. Maneuvering Logan's big fat ass around stuff is
Ho, ho, ho.
a challenge. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to. If I was smarter about pulling guys, I might have been able to dodge you. Actually, no, I don't think you can see me anymore. Because this is obscuring, right?
Correct.
And you're not touching it.
That is correct.
This guy can see
maybe
me.
1.
Yeah, maybe
but
1 can see
not
me.
the 3.
Okay.
Because they do
We'll
have
take
a
that.
ton of a ton of heavy bolter attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'll go there. So just the furthest guy.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, for sure.
I can't remember how they. I know they changed it. Let me check.
How's that, chat, for being smart accidentally again?
He's cheeky. Okay, 3 shots.
Okay.
Sustain hits 1, hitting on 3s. Get this.
Strength 20.
Get this dirty red dice out of here. Sustain hits.
Hey.
I'm just gonna reroll everything anyway. Okay, 1 will explode. This is 5. So looking for 5s. Twin linked and oath, so I can reroll my failed again. I'm just kidding. That's not a thing. 1 save at your 3-up save.
Saved.
Okay, and then I get the
Nipple
Centurion
guns.
nipple guns, which will be 6 shots because you are certainly within rapid fire range. 2,
Yep.
4. Oath of Moment. Okay. And these will be 5s.
Wow.
Oh, let's go, baby! On the bolters, 5. 5 saves.
2 go through. This is just 1 damage, right?
It is just 1 damage.
So kill 1 guy, put a guy on 3.
Now they can make a D20-inch move. You're like, hold on. hold way on right here.
I know that D20s don't exist in the Warhammer universe.
So he advanced, or rather they advanced, so no shooting here. The captain also advanced because he could charge. He did not advance, so I'll just take some pot shots backwards here.
Okay.
I don't think Bolter Discipline works for him, so that will be 1 save at -1, and there will be no cover.
Goes through.
That'll be 2 damage, he'll go down to 1.
Yep.
So that's them shot. He's done.
Was that
that's
over?
Done.
Oh, that's his combi bolter thing. Or
Yeah,
whatever,
it's
right?
just, it's Master Crafted bolt rifle.
Okay.
Well,
What's up, Brutus? Good to see you, man.
Canis is wounded, which is good.
He's got 3 wounds left. He's smoking.
We're going to put everything from the and I say everything as if it's much. The impulsors, just like pot shots, are going here.
Yeah.
He's got. I don't do a ton of shooting. He's got 2 storm bolters, and I'm within 12.
Okay.
So 2 storm bolters will be. I always have to look because some things just oddly changed. Like if it were a twin storm bolter, it would still only be 4 shots, but it would be twin linked. This is going to be.
They weren't
8
consistent
shots.
about the stuff that used to be twin linked back in the day becoming twin linked again, and some of them are like dual or something instead, which
So
is weird.
this will only hit you on 4s because I am bracketed.
Okay.
And this will be 5s because Oath of Moment. Or not because Oath of Moment, but I'll be wounding you.
Jesus Christ! 5 more.
5 more. It's all the bolters, though.
Woo. 1, 2 go through.
Okay.
So then I'll take this guy down to 1.
Down to 1, and then I am certainly within 18 inches. So this is the Iron Hell Heavy Stubber. A couple hits already. Oath of Moment. Roll in the box. So 4.
Oh, thank you, Brutus.
Looking for 5s. Dude, what is up with all my damage
What
1
the
stuff is popping off? 3 more.
He's good.
Okay, very good. All right. I'm trying to poke you with the incidental stuff.
Yeah, well, you want to get that
first.
last wound off if you can.
I do have 1 CP. Is there anything that's going to be worthwhile in this turn? Storm of Fire is not going to matter literally on anything.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to spend the CP on Storm of Fire. I'm almost positive that the Intercessor Squad has the grenades keyword.
They do. Yeah, they do.
So I'm going to spend my CP for grenades.
Okay.
To try to. The intent here is to deal at least 1 damage there, so that my other better damage can go elsewhere.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I've never used the strat, if you can believe that.
See ya.
Is it 6 dice?
How you doing?
6 dice, 4-ups for mortals.
Yes, I think that's right.
Sorry to interrupt you guys.
Oh, you're
That's okay.
I gotta get some love with my man here.
Love you, buddy.
Good to see
No
you,
worries,
bro.
man.
Love you.
I think
is
that's
it 6
right.
dice mortals on grenades? JT, do you know? I've
I'll
never
look it
used the grenade strategy.
I will.
Neither have I.
It
I always forget it's
is
a
blah 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 blah. Rolls 6d6 for every
6d6.
4 up. You take a mortal.
6 4-ups. Only
mortal.
1,
Okay.
but he is on 1 wound.
We'll kill that guy.
is good.
Okay.
And then I will just move promptly on to that unit. We will do the Astartes grenade launcher, the crack grenade. It does not hit. Oath of Moment. It also does not hit. 2.
Sounds about what intercessors
4,
usually
6, 8. Here's the other 4 bolters doing their thing. Assault and heavy. So they can still shoot.
So you did move. So they're hitting on 3s instead of 2s, right? Because of the heavy.
Well, they advanced to have enough movement to get
okay,
away,
so it's 4s
but
to
they
hit.
still can shoot.
Yeah. Oh no, it's not -1 anymore for assault, right? It's just you can still shoot if you move. Assault
They can
weapons?
just advance and shoot.
Yeah. It's so weird. They gave
And
them.
this is 5s
to
and
wounds.
6s to wounds. You're
Don't
at
you
this-
do it to me again, Howard. What the fuck, dude? 4.
So it's 3-up saves. I mean, it's just damage 1.
But I can manage to fail a million of them.
Okay, that's just 1 damage apiece.
Yeah.
And then Ventress will. Oh, it's time for Ventress, baby.
Let's go. Urinal Ventress.
Urinal Ventress. 2 attacks, hitting on 2s.
Rerolling for
bonus.
oafs.
Hits on those. Let's see here. Invictus will be 5s. That's going to be another 3-up save, 2 damage if it's failed.
saved.
All right, that will be them. That will be Ventress's squad. That's these chaps. They advanced, so they will have to charge here. He's shot, so I still have the Predator
And the
both
Devastators.
of the Devastator squads.
Yes.
So it probably makes sense to put all the Heavy Bolter Devastators into them because it's 2 damage. So that is what I'm going to do.
Makes sense.
For what it's worth, I still have the Cherub on the... never mind. I still have the Cherub for both squads. So
Yeah, you haven't shot these guys at all yet.
Heavy Bolters, Heavy Bolters,
Okay.
Heavy Bolters, Heavy Bolters. So these will hit on 4s. And then after I've rolled, I can spend my Cherub to turn one of these to a 6.
Okay.
This really only matters on the Heavy Bolters because they have sustain.
Oh,
Jesus!
holy crap!
So, Joe, I'm going to spin my cherub to turn that to a 6. Oh, my gosh.
6 extras.
So 6 explodes.
Holy shit.
Now who's good?
Yeah, exactly.
I am winning you on 5.
Yeah, this is strength 5, yeah. But that hasn't been stopping you so far.
That hasn't stopped me yet. Fear the blue dice.
One of your blue dice infiltrated my side of the table over here.
Well, Joe, at this point, you should probably roll the blue dice.
I tried that already. It didn't work for me.
Oh, my gosh. What a roll.
Wow.
Okay. That is a whopping 12 3-up saves.
6, 7,
3,
8,
4, 5.
10, 11, 12. Okay.
Okay.
Yahtzee. Okay. One,
So you got it
two,
down 2,
sec-
and this is 2 damage
kills 3 guys total.
apiece. I'll take it.
All right.
I will
so that is the
certainly take it.
squad dead. So now it's just 2 characters left.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Logan and the Wolfguard Battle Leader.
Hey, there's Pierre. Hey, Pierre, take a good look at the objective markers. You'll find that they look very, very familiar. And then the bolt rifle. rather.
Yes.
That will not hit.
Oh, this is. I get to pick still because it's everyone was still alive, right?
Yeah. And then 5s to wounds. Just 1. I guess it'd be a 2-up now.
Okay. Fails.
Just 1 damage.
Okay.
Okay. Wow.
Okay. So 4
Joe,
wounds left.
it only took rolling 6s and,
No, it's fine.
and turning my cherub to a 6 to make the heavy bolters pop
That
off.
was amazing.
Wow.
was
Okay.
amazing.
So I still have the Predator.
Okay.
So what we're going to do first is we're going to shoot all of the grav into Canis.
Okay.
Because you are on 3 wounds, so
3
one
wounds.
failed save would kill you.
Yep.
I think they are 3 shots apiece?
What's up, gentlemen? Good to see you, man.
Let's go with the grav.
Go with the grav.
Ranged weapons. Grav cannon is 3 shots apiece, Joe.
Okay.
And there are 4 of them.
I believe, chat. I think Canis is going to be just fine, everybody. No worries here.
The good thing is you've already used your CP reroll for free.
I have, yes.
So these are
Rolling
That's
my
gonna
third
be-
3 in a row there when you shot me with the
pow.
yeah.
Nothing special here. Again, I still have the cherub, so I can turn one of these to a 6.
Yep.
I don't get any rerolls here,
Right.
so I will just turn 1 to a 6 with the cherub.
Okay, and then 2s. It's your anti-vehicle.
My anti-vehicle 2+. So that will be 5 3-up saves, Joe.
And any of these that go through kill me, right?
Yeah, it is 3 damage.
Yeah, he's dead.
Okay.
All right, does
Do
he
you-
explode?
Explode!
Don't
Do
you
it!
do it. No.
Okay. No.
Now, Sir Hector gets out.
Oh, I forgot about Sir Hector. Oh!
Hey.
In my head, I was like, I'm going to take him off one of these objectives, but alas, I have not.
All right, so actually I'd just be behind the train so you can't shoot at him.
Okay, so
All right.
I guess now I could pick on the oath targets here,
Yep.
since they're both still oathed. What is Logan Grimnar's defensive profile?
2-up save, 4-up invuln, toughness 6, and 12 wounds.
4-up invuln?
Yeah.
2-up
And
save.
I think that Armor Contempt still applies to
I
these
believe
guys,
it
right?
still applies to both.
Yeah, because debuffs and buffs would continue to propagate.
I think what we're going to do, because the only thing I have remaining to shoot is the Predator,
Yep.
everything's going there.
Into Logan?
Everything's going to Logan.
Wow. No respect for the Great Wolf. Okay.
Well, so this is out of respect, because I'm trying to chip damage so Uriel can fight you in melee combat.
okay. That would be pretty sweet.
So here's I'm going to do the autocannon first. I'm within 24 inches, so I can rapid fire 2, so 6 shots. That is not a good roll. But thank goodness for Oath of Moment.
Don't forget that Sir Hector is lone op. Oh, shit.
He is,
really?
yes, he is lone op.
Wow. Dude, Canis is fucking busted.
Toughness 6, you said?
6, yeah.
Okay, so this is strength 9. And Oath of Moment. There'll be 4 2-ups because of Armor of Contempt.
Saved.
Very good. He has... I've already shot both my hunter killers, so this will be the last cannon. 1 hit.
Oofs.
2 hits. 2's to wound because strength 12. 2 at it'll be a 4.
We don't care. Don't tell me the odds, Howard. Never tell me the odds.
Tell me the odds, he says.
All right.
Outside 12, so the Stormbolter is only 2 shots. I don't care. I hit you both of the times. Okay. I believe.
You gonna charge me?
All of my
Uriel?
shooting.
Come on.
Oh, I am.
Come
I'm going
on.
to start over here.
Okay.
Captain first. Captain's going to stand still. The Terminators. The Terminators will make it.
Yes.
All right, so I have to make it to base-to-base contact if I can.
Yeah.
So I'm going to start with the back model, and he's going to base you here.
Yeah.
This guy is going to go to here and base. This guy's going to go to here and base. Now
those Terminators are gonna
now
be-
I can use the 10 inches of movement to go anywhere I choose.
Right.
So he's just going to be base to base as far forward as possible here.
Do they have their teleport homer out somewhere?
I don't think the Relic Terminators get.
Oh, it's Relic Terminators. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. The lieutenant's going to try to charge your wolves.
Okay.
Yeah. I think,
Wow.
I think a boxcars gets me there.
They're pissed. What is going on here?
Splat. Look, the blue dice are hot, baby. Hot.
Hey, I'm gonna go paint them models. I'll see you boys in the morning.
All right, brother.
We'll see you,
Take care.
JT.
Did you have primary on this turn?
5.
Why isn't it? Oh, you just.
I may have not.
It's okay.
Joe,
Okay.
it's very likely that I
Okay.
did not.
I'm just
count
making
it
sure I
forward.
didn't fuck up. Something.
Okay, we're going to see what I need for the Centurion Devastators. And I only say that because it's AP 1, but it is 2 damage. They're Centurion Fists.
I believe in you.
I think that is a big old 9-inch charge because I'm just within 10 inches.
Do it. Do it now.
And more importantly, I'm trying to make this charge for movement.
Yeah.
A 4 will not do.
No.
Uriel Ventus will charge. A 4 will get his unit in.
Barely.
Just.
He is terrified, shaking in his boots there.
So I'm going to do my best.
So I have to decide if I want to fight on death before you fight. Are they going to be able to kill me?
Likely
wounds?
not.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Because it's just Uriel with
Uriel's,
Thunderhammer?
well, Uriel's flat 3 damage with Oath of Moment, and then I do have a Thunderhammer that's devastating. It's hard to say. Because if
And that's 2 CP. I don't think I can do it anyway.
'Cause Uriel's-
I only have 1 CP. I can't do it
because
anyway.
Uriel's going to be AP 3, so it's going to put you on your
Yeah, my 4 up.
your 4 up and flat 3 damage, and then at that point it would just take a couple of Thunderhammers,
Yep.
dev wounds, and I'm going to be fishing for 6s anyway.
Yep.
Any other charges? I'm not going to charge here because Bjorn would kill me. I'm content to just contest the
He
objective.
would do
there.
that, yes.
And you do not have enough CP to interrupt,
I do not.
so I think that's going to conclude my charge. Do I want to try to get the Devastators in for movement, and maybe if I leave you on a single wound, to have maybe a chance at plinking off 1 wound? The Grab Devs are going to make the charge.
Okay.
No, they will not. How about the Heavy Bolter guys? I think an 8.
Yeah, I'll get you in there. Here, give me that. Which
So I
one's...
can move through my models.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah,
It gets me
yeah.
those change.
And you can get on the objective too, right?
I'll go here.
You don't need to because you're already holding it. But
Go here. I'll get the. I think I gave him a power sword. Okay, very good. And then they failed.
just so I don't forget it, at the end of your turn, I'm going to pick up my Calidus and
Yeah. That seems like a good thing to do. Okay. No CP to interrupt. We're going to start over here with the Terminators.
Okay.
I think I'm fairly certain they are all packed with chain fists.
Just pick him up, dude. That
Okay.
guy's. He has 1 wound left.
Well,
yeah, he's dead.
and I can't consolidate because I can't end on an objective or within engagement range somewhere else.
Yep. Now the real combat, the one we care about.
We're going to the primary
How
lieutenant
many
next.
4-ups can Joe roll?
We're going to the primary lieutenant next. Okay. He has, in my list, he has a a close combat weapon. So he does not fight super well.
Well, we've already seen that you can wound on 5s and 6s like a son
Like
of
an
a
absolute
gun, so.
champ. He does not get lethal hits because he's not leading a unit. But he does get 5 attacks that hit on 2s.
What's up, Resident Evil? You see, man.
And then
War Games ASMR.
what's your toughness on the wolves?
6.
On the cyber?
Oh, no, and those guys, I think they're 4. Oh, you're going over there.
Well, I know a 2 won't wound. The 3 might if they're toughness 3. I'd assume
They are toughness 4.
Okay. Just 2 armor saves.
All right. 6s. No.
Roll in the box.
God damn it.
Hold on. There we go.
Okay, no. Okay, kill 2.
Are they 1 wound apiece?
Yeah. Okay. I think so.
It went under here somewhere. Yeah, it's.
Yes, they're 1 wound each. Okay.
Good job, Lieutenant. Lieutenant
Not the
Dan.
doggies.
Okay.
Down.
We're just going to go to.
Man, you're gonna make me look up like how to fight back over there now. Let's see.
So your adventurous does 6 attacks. Oh, I forget. He's also 6 attacks. It's not damage 3. It's damage 2, but still. So we'll do the 6 attacks. We're going to start with Ventress's squad. Actually, Ventress will have to consolidate
Strength 4, AP 0, damage 1.
to get into base-to-base combat. Now everybody can fight. Very good.
Okay.
Okay. Ventress, 6 attacks. Sustain hits 1 on 6s. I'm going to fish for 6s. So that actually nets me 1 better than what I was going to get.
Okay.
Okay. You said you were toughness.
6.
I am strength 6. Yep, strength 6. So 4's here with Oath of Moment.
Oops. Okay.
4. I'll take 4.
Okay.
4 at minus 2. So 4.
So I could Armor of Contempt here again, right? But that's too late. I have too much information. So 4's takes 1. So 2 damage.
Yep, 2 damage.
All right, he's got 10 left.
That was not as good as I was hoping for. All right, the Intercessor Squad. Melee weapons. The Thunderhammer will be 3 attacks. It will hit you on 4s.
Okay.
1 hit so far. 2 hits so far. I'll wound you on 3s, and 6s are devastating. Just 2 at minus 2, brother.
Okay.
Another 2.
2 more.
And then I'll have 1 guy, 2 guy, 3 guy, 4 guys. This is all the close combat weapons.
Yes, sir.
All right, and 5s.
Okay. Where's Heroic Challenge?
Oh,
Epic Challenge.
Joe, that is 7 armor saves. You're going to fail all these.
All right, Logan. 2s. Takes 1.
I will take the 1.
Okay.
Now the other. Now we'll go to the Devastator Squad. Whoop. Does the Chainsword have AP in this edition?
I don't think so, because they took everything's AP down a notch. But
It actually does.
It does?
So we'll go there first.
Wow.
This is with the Devastator Squad.
okay.
Oath of Moment. Okay.
5s.
5s.
Of course.
5s. Just 1 at minus 1.
All Howard needs is 5s to wound, and he's unstoppable. He's good.
It's my superpower.
Who needs wounding on 3s or 2s? Just wound on 5s.
I think they only have 2 attacks apiece. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is the other 4 looters. 2, 3. And 5s again. You ready, Joe? All 5s. A lot of 4s. All 5s. There we go. 5 more 2-ups.
5 2-ups.
5 2-ups, and you're going to smack me back.
Made them all.
All right. Very good.
All right.
Now your attack's back.
So, I'm going to double check this. If I precision and I kill him, the rest of the wounds still go onto the unit, right?
Yes, I believe so.
Attacking models player can choose to have that attack allocated to that character model instead of following the normal attack sequence. Yeah, so I think it's still, I think so, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to do it because it's cool, and if Logan kills a unit, he gets a CP back anyway, right? So this is basically free. So I'm going to epic challenge Uriel Ventress.
Oh boy.
Let's go. I don't necessarily think this is smart, because does he have a 4-up invuln?
I do have a 4-pin.
Oh, shit.
I do only have 4 wounds because he's not crossed the Rubicon Primaris. Oh, I have 5 wounds.
5 wounds?
At a 4-up save. 4 pinball save.
Yeah, I'm going to do it. It's going to be cool. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, 6 attacks. Hitting on 2s. Nothing special here. And strength 8. So 2s, right?
Let me make sure I'm not oddly... Yep, 2s.
4 at -2 for 3 damage.
All right. I got to pass 2 of them. I got to pass... No, I got to pass...
Got to pass 3.
3 of them.
Yeah.
You ready, Joe?
No, you got to pass 2 of them. He's dead.
Okay. Because you said it's 3 damage?
Yes, it's 3
Okay.
damage.
Splat.
Get him! All right, so I get a CP back. Yay, Logan!
And... Oh, no, because I failed 2. 2 would do the 6 damage. Okay.
Yeah. So I didn't kill any extra guys, but I killed Uriel Ventress. Again, was that smart? No. Was it cool? Fuck yes, it was. All right. You're playing Wolves versus Death Guard tomorrow. Nice, man. That'll be a fun game. All right. What else? Can I punch you anywhere else? No.
That
Everything else is dead.
is going to be it.
What are the
your wolves
Oh
will
yeah,
get
my
to punch me
wolves.
back.
Right. 4, 2, and 2. How many wolves are over there? 2 wolves and a cyber wolf.
And he'll just consolidate to where 3 are punching me.
All right. 4 is the hit, and 4 is the wound. Nothing.
All right, very good.
Okay.
I'll take it.
All right.
I did not roll high enough to steal that objective for Storm Hostile because I needed a 5. I only rolled
You
a 4.
didn't? I'm only OC 3. Oh, you only got
I
2
should only
guys?
have 3. Because I rolled a 4 to get there. I needed a 5.
Oh, they're only OC 1 now because
Yeah.
they're not battle line
Yep,
anymore.
they're not battle line.
Right. Okay.
Which, yeah. To ask, when I needed a 4, to ask for a 5 would be kind of greedy.
Yeah.
But I will take having you not burn that and contest that. That seems totally fine.
That's smart.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. That's gonna be it for me.
So did you want to discard
I'm
anything
going
or
to
keep anything?
likely...
Do you have behind enemy lines with your lieutenants? No, right? 'Cause
No.
it's-
But maybe next turn? No, because
Yeah.
it's 18. I'm probably...
yeah, 18 is here.
Now I can maybe get there next turn. I'm going to discard Storm Hostile. Yeah, because all this stuff's kind of slow,
Yeah.
and it's going to be. You could always just move Sir Hector off to like deny me. Yeah, we'll discard that to gain a CP, and then it will go to your turn.
Are you going to keep this?
Yes, I am.
Okay, so good. Now go to round 3. That's okay. Just go to round 3.
Round 3.
Okay, it's still there. So I'm gonna
And
get a
then Sir
command.
Hector, assuming he has OC, I think he probably does. You'll have a 10 on primary.
Yeah, let me double check. He should, right? I mean, he's a freaking night pilot. Let's see.
Surely it's at least 1.
How do I see Sir Hector's data sheet?
It would be under the Canis data sheet for sure.
No. Maybe I have to add it as like a separate.
When your Canis Rex model is destroyed, Sir Hector is treated as a model disembarking from a destroyed transport. Well, that won't matter because your Sir Hector then uses the profile war gear abilities and keywords shown on his data sheet, but cannot be selected as the target of any stratagems other than core stratagems. And Canis Rex is not considered to be destroyed until Sir Hector.
Here it is. He's in the Imperial Knights Codex. He is OC1.
Okay, yeah.
Dude, the app is actually legit with the search function now. It's actually legit.
So technically you would be battle shocked, but that falls off at the start of
Right.
your thing, so you'll still get the 5 for that.
Okay, so I'm going to get 10.
Yeah, you'll get 10 again.
Once again, better to be lucky than good. I totally forgot about him getting out there, so I would have lost an objective if I... but no, I had it all planned, Howard. It was all part of the plan.
It's all part of the plan.
So I'm going to go into Tactical Doctrine so I can fall back in charge.
Well, draw your cards.
Oh, yeah. Beep, boop. Secure no man's land, extend battle lines. Okay, easy.
So you already have both of those.
So I'll just plop her in here. Boop.
Yep.
And that'll give me that one.
And now it's now it's just now it is just about how much murder you'd like to have.
The murder make.
And then you get your oath target as well.
Yeah.
So tactical. So now it's just a matter of what your oath target's going to be.
So Grav Sense didn't make it in. Heavy Bolter Sense did, right?
Yep.
What's scarier to me right now? He's not a vehicle. Bjorn is, but Bjorn's a fucking boss, so he doesn't care. So yeah, I think we'll oath the... I'm never gonna get back there, so it's not even worth it. We're gonna oath
you're a monster.
Cavalry. I'm mounted.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess we'll oath the Heavy Bolter Centurions.
Okay. Killing my Devastators.
Yeah, or Devastators. Sorry. I mean, they gotta die, right?
Look, they're just going to shoot like they did last time.
Yeah.
And they're going to give the DACA. DACA be DACA.
So if Bjorn isn't wholly within this, he can't shoot those guys, right?
I mean...
So I would have to go like all the way to here to shoot them?
I mean, I would say that there's not a wall here. So if you just came to here, you could see...
Is that the way that works?
That's kind of a conversation you have to have with your opponents and stuff. Because, like... Then there would be a magic box, and magic boxes are stupid.
Okay.
Right. So if you make the corner, you can see into the first floor that I'm hiding in.
Okay.
Is how I would play that. Otherwise, there's like no way to interact there, and it's stupid.
So if that's the way we're gonna do it, then I'll just put him there. He has 8 inches of movement. He can go wherever he wants. Actually, I want to be able to charge back onto the objective when I kill you.
So that's where he's moving.
I guess.
I will spend 1 squad tactics.
Okay. Oh, you're just going to go on the other side? I can see both sides of the wall, so you can...
I will move 3.
Okay. So you're at 0 again? No, you're at 1 now, right?
So he'll go to 4. He'll go 4.
Oh, so are they actually on the top floor? Or
No, I'm moving them.
Okay.
So it's easy for you to kind of see where they're at.
I can actually hold both of these objectives with these guys.
You certainly can.
So I will need an advance, but a 1 will get me that. 2. Plenty.
Plenty of the movement.
Yes. Very good.
I think I have to figure out how to live. It will depend on how much movement I can cheekily get out of my 3rd turn.
These guys can fall back in charge because I'm in a Tactical Doctrine.
They can fall back in charge.
And they can also advance in charge because that's their thing, but you can't fall back in advance.
Correct.
Right? How many wounds does this guy have?
5, because he's Primaris.
Okay, can you roll me advance, Howard, for these dogs back here?
6.
Hey, we'll take it. 15 inches. Casually.
I have 4 wounds. I guess they took a wound off the Primaris dudes.
Well,
There's my lovely wife.
we're going to have to bite
Patiently
you
waiting.
to death here. Okay, so we should wrap this up quickly then. So we're just going to dogpile you here with all the dogs.
Pun intended.
Yes. We're not holding this objective still because OC0 is great. What else am I doing? So Logan's just going to back up an inch. That guy behind him has to move first.
Do you get like a specific benefit for charging?
I get to fight first.
Oh, okay. But there's no guns there?
No.
Okay.
Howard, how many times do I have to explain this whole guns
I
thing?
know gun.
Does
That's
not-
what Canis was here for.
Yeah. Guns. What is this guns bullshit? What's the profile of these guys again? They're 4 wounds, right? 2 up armor.
T7, 4 wounds, 2 up save.
All right. We'll send this guy over there to deal with them.
That's what you think. Joe.
Yeah. That's what I know. All right, I should have put him into Assault Doctrine, but that's okay. So Logan will just boop, back an inch. Bjorn. Bjorn. He's lone op, so he doesn't care. Lone op is the silliest rule in the game, honestly.
It is very silly.
Let's advance these guys because they got nothing doing back there. Because you're totally on the board, right?
Yep, everything's on board.
Okay. Let's get in the game, boys. There's Scooby snacks up here.
This is like the what am I trying to think of? Like the last ride of the Mounted Brigade. What's the except with
Last
wolves.
charge of the Light Brigade?
Yeah, that's right. The last charge of the Light Brigade, except with Fenrisine wolves.
That's right.
They're like really mad because everything's dying. They're like, oh, we're really coming for you now.
All right, shooting time. Fuck.
Is it just Bjorn?
Yeah. I don't want to do that. Okay, so what we're going to do is we are going to las cannon these intercessors.
Oh,
On a 2. Okay, great.
Okay.
And then we'll heavy flamer the guys in there.
okay. Oh God, Joe.
Give you a 3. Okay, 1 wound. AP 1. I
Does
think.
it ignore cover?
I don't think so. Now
That
it
will
matters. Yeah. The heavy flamers.
And it might
ignore
not if I
cover.
roll my Feel No Pain. I failed my Feel No Pain. So if it does matter, it does matter.
We don't know. It does ignore cover.
Okay, very good. And it's -1 AP?
Yeah, just 1
I will
damage.
take 1 win.
Okay. All right. Then Logan will shoot his Stormbolter at.
At the oath target.
Sure. Okay, so 4 shots because I'm in range here. All hit.
All 5s. Or 4s, but
4s. All
there it
four
is.
saves.
Our
No
Stormbolters
AP.
are cool.
Yeah, I know. They didn't look legit, but you
so
make all
well.
the saves. Okay.
Very good.
That's fine. This guy will throw a grenade.
Like the grenade stratagem grenade?
Yeah.
All right. Down to 1
-12.
CP.
Yeah. Let's do it. All right, what is it? 6?
6 dice.
6 dice. Looking for 4s.
A
2
guy will go
rolls.
down to 2.
Okay. We will take that.
The
Do you
far
care which
guy's
one?
fine.
This guy? Okay. All right. Calidus is chilling. They're going to charge. He's going to charge. He's going to charge. He's going to charge. Okay, let's just do some charges.
Cool.
So you can't interrupt, so I don't have to worry about that. This guy into here. What do I need? I need a 6. Yeah, I'm just
6,
short
okay.
of 7. All right, give me a 6. There we go.
How about a 10?
Let's go. Let's go.
Wog, Mr.
Boom.
Wog.
Impact hits. D6 more. No. Okay. Logan's in.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I guess you're declaring both there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just right back where he was. Bjorn's going to charge those guys. Ooh, that's a fail. I will re-roll it.
This is big.
Yep.
I need this. I think a 6
I
gets
think
you there.
that gets it. I think we get it. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah. Thank you.
Schmacky dab.
The dogs that fell back, they're in. The dogs that advanced, they got a 9, so they're in as well. All right, so let's do this in order of least exciting to most exciting. Let's do the dogs first.
You're welcome to just do all of them together.
Okay. So the Tube Cyberwolves get 8 attacks, and then there's how many dogs?
There's
7 dogs?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8 total.
3, 4,
There's 9 total.
5. Yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
6, 7. Okay. 4s.
Is it 4s and 4s?
4s and 4s. If only it was 5s, I would have rolled better. All right, 4s. This AP 0. All right. So give me that many. 3, 6, 7 at AP 0.
All right, here we go.
1 damage. Wow.
If you would believe it, Joe.
Is he dead?
That would kill him.
You can't CP roll because it costs 2.
Oh, yeah! No!
Oh, we got him! All right.
What a legend. Because I was like, oh, I mean, I can just CP. No, stupid Vex.
That was funny.
See, chat.
See, and you think Vec doesn't matter anymore,
Still,
chat.
Vec is still applicable, especially when you have 2 of them.
All right. I haven't used the other one yet, because you've been smart about not letting me. All right, Bjorn into those guys. 6 attacks, hitting on 2s. What's up?
Before I look,
Yeah.
what's the AP?
It's AP 2,
And damage?
damage 3, with lethal hits. Oh,
And
I
how
didn't
many
even see what
attacks?
6 attacks. I didn't see what I rolled.
And you said it's damage 2?
Yes. No, damage 3. AP 2, damage 3.
And the strength is?
12.
So you hit on 2s, wound on 2s.
Yeah.
And it's AP what you said?
AP 2.
What's his AP?
This guy?
Yeah.
It's a Thunderhammer, AP 2.
So, have you vected AOC?
I have not.
I am.
Is anyone still watching this?
I am going to.
What's up, Hunter? Expert accidents, ahoy.
It's honestly probably better to AOC here because they have an innate 2-up save. So I will spend my last CP to AOC here.
Okay.
That is a battle tactic strategy.
Yep. I might as well vect it now because I'm not going to get to do anything else important for the rest of the game.
Okay.
So we'll vect that with Bjorn.
Command point and
Next time you use it,
Aura
it'll
of
be-
Contempt.
Yes. Okay. All right. So do you want me to? I missed once there. Do you want me to re-roll it?
No. I just didn't want to look to have the information to choose.
I don't remember how many 6s I got, but it doesn't matter. So I'm winning you on 2s anyway. So it does matter. Wow.
Oh, wow.
2.
Okay.
AP 2. Okay,
So
Bjorn.
so AP 1.
Goes to AP 1.
So 4s.
Nice.
Wow.
All right.
Okay, very good. I
Bjorn
didn't even need that
Falls
AOC.
on his face. Nice.
That was very lucky on my
Okay,
half,
we'll
on
go.
my-
That was
on my
smart
part.
though. Good call. Bjorn, why you do this to me? You're so much better with. Okay, so we're gonna do Logan everything into the oath target
Oh, that is so big.
because we want to kill them. Let's see abilities, melee weapons. All right, 6 attacks. I'm just gonna do the 2-handed swing so I can kill guys. Okay, so these are hitting on 2s, re-rolling for oaths, and it's strength 8, so
do your
2s.
6s there do anything?
No.
Okay.
Re-rolling for oaths. All right, so we got
6.
6 at -2, 3 damage.
5 ups.
What the fuck?
This should still kill the squad, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it will
Well,
leave.
then I have the dog attacks.
Okay. I will leave the one guy here.
Okay. How many wounds does he have left?
You said it's 2 damage, right?
That's 3 damage each. Those are 3. The ones I just did was 3 damage.
Right. It will just leave
Yeah.
a guy that on 2 wounds.
Okay, so then the dogs, 4s, re-rolling for oaths. Thank God.
Goodness.
Okay, come on. There we go. And strength 5, so 3s re-rolling.
3s
for
re-rolling.
oaths. Okay, so that's 4 at -1, 1 damage.
All right. I will live on 1 wound.
Okay, I'll take that.
I'll take it.
And then over here, you're going to get to punch me with your intercessors. Maybe charging them was not a good idea. All right, this guy has Thunderhammer, 4 attacks. Hitting on 3s. Because he's special with devastating wounds and lethal hits.
Okay.
All right, so 3
So
hits.
no lethal, but 3 hits.
Strength 8, so I need
toughness
3s.
7, so 3s.
Okay,
So there's so
2 mortals.
so that will be at
the
the end,
end,
and
yeah.
then 2 4-up saves, which I pass.
Okay.
And that will just kill that
Kills
guy
one
because
guy.
I don't get a save against
Yep.
the devastating ones.
Yep. Oh yeah, it's not mortals anymore. It's no save. Okay.
No save.
All right. That's all my charges. So you get to punch me back.
Okay.
That was underwhelming.
This is going to be very technical. but
Oh
very
God!
important.
Begin the Howard Ward phase.
So-
everybody.
This infiltrator is going to pile in 3 inches
Okay.
on the first floor and base you here and be on the objective.
Sure.
These guys are just going to pile in here. This guy is going to pile in his 3 inches here, basing you also on the objective.
Okay.
That's 2 OC to your 1 on the objective.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So
That will only matter for my
yeah,
primary
I'm gonna
score.
score both of these because of Sir Hector and the assassin. So
and then that will be,
5.
I'll have
This
1,
is 5.
2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, actually on a 5 up. So I will actually keep the CP because of the comms array.
Oh, cool.
On the thing.
Yeah, nice.
It like almost never matters, but I randomly
Do they
remember.
still have the Helix Gauntlet too? Is that
So
the thermal payment?
you can take both now. You can take
Yeah.
the Helix Gauntlet and I think it's called the Orbital Comms Array.
Yeah.
So anytime you use a stratagem on the unit on a 5 up, you refund it.
That's
1,
nice.
2, 3, 4, 5. Which, like, I mean, usually I have my infiltrators kind of built like you do to just be lone op and be super annoying.
Yeah.
I assume I'm winning you on 5s or 6s.
He stopped at 9.
Okay, that'll just be 3 saves.
Okay. 2s. He's good.
These guys, I'm going to get
So
us.
when I pile in Bjorn, can't I get on the objective with him?
So you would have. So you had to end your charge move basing the one guy that's at the bottom.
Yeah.
So then, when you're based, you can't pile in. Or
When you're base, you
consolidate.
can't pile in.
Yeah.
Okay. Like, that's the same as it was.
This guy's just going to get 3 inches of movement here.
Yes, sir.
I do have to remain within coherence.
This guy
so
should
he,
be based. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
He just has to remain within.
Yeah. All right.
You have 4 wounds there.
4 wounds.
Okay. I do have AP 1 and it's damage 2. The Centurion Fists are not very good on the Devastator or on the shooty guys,
Yeah.
but if I can manage to kill you here,
That would be nice. I got a little greedy there, Howard.
I do only get
should've
6
backed up
attacks
Logan. Okay.
on 4s.
Not bad.
That's a good start.
Okay.
Your toughness is 6, correct?
Yes, that's correct.
Well, 2.
All
2
right.
at -1.
Made a both.
You don't care at all, do you,
I
Joe?
don't care.
All right,
And
we
you're-
will do the intercessors. You are
Yep.
still my oath target.
Yep.
So I'll start with the Thunderhammer.
Okay.
Oath moment. 2 hits. Looking for some 6s. I wanted you on 3s anyway. Why not? Okay. 1 inbound save and then 2 devastating wounds.
Makes the invul.
Okay. And then there's still 1, 2, 3, 4 guys. 1, 2, 3, 4 guys.
Yep.
These hit you on 3s.
Wounding on 5s. This is where the real magic happens.
Yeah.
5s to
wound you
wounds.
like 6 times.
Oh, never mind. But you got oath, so it'll be 6 times. Trust me. Yep, pretty much.
5.
Okay.
5 armor saves, Joe.
You could kill him here.
I could. I do not.
Takes 1.
I'll take the 1.
All right, he's got 4 left.
And I've already done my attacks into Bjorn that did absolutely nothing. Very good. Okay, cool.
All right. So that's
You've already
my turn.
got your scores up.
So we both get a command point on your turn.
It's very important that I did the cheeky thing because that will give me a 10 on
Yes,
primary,
you get 10 on primary.
which I'm behind, but I need to make a push now.
Draw a card.
Did you already put my CP up?
Yeah, no. Yes.
Okay.
No. Wait, no. You have 2 now.
Okay, very
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
Draw for turn.
Because you got 1 back from the refund and then you got 1 for the turn.
What
Yeah, so
is
you're
my
2.
tempting target, Joe?
I don't think you can get to any of them. I guess you can get that one easier than this one. This one?
Okay. That's the one I'd pick.
Okay.
So I will army-wide tactical.
Okay. This is when the Ultramarines go Super Saiyan. You go Tactical Doctrine Ultramarines.
And I
It's
will
their happy place.
spend
Joe
one.
is killing it? I don't think so, Colin.
I will spend 1 to put the Predator in the Devastator Doctrine.
Okay. So you're down to
I'll
1.
go down to 1. And then he will heal D3 because of the Tech Marine. He will heal here. He will heal 1. And I will give the +1 to hit to the repulsor.
Okay.
And my oath target will be. I think it's got to be Logan Grimnar.
Yeah.
He is causing issues. Okay.
He's so much better now. It's like just the fact that he's got 12 wounds.
Okay,
is
so
ridiculous.
that is everything in my command phase. No battle shock, no battle shock, no battle shock. The
Devastators.
Devastators.
Yep.
Passes on a 6 because
Okay.
I'm leadership 6.
Yep.
The impulsors. Fails, he is battle shocked.
Okay.
I have these nifty Hogs of War. Actually, here's one for you, Joe.
Oh, thank you.
That's a Hogs of War battle shock.
Nice. That's cool.
So the impulsor is battle shocked. That
show you
doesn't
guys.
particularly matter. But here we are. Okay. So if I fall back outside the thing, I do need to get behind enemy lines. That is important.
Yeah.
So I will need to likely fall back and charge with these lads. I hate not having Inceptors.
They're so
Me.
good, man.
There's like I would just be like, oh cool, behind enemy lines is just
Yeah.
right here.
I gotta say, so like the first couple games at 10th I played, I didn't have a 10th edition army, and it made the game so much less interesting because you have to have those kinds of pieces in your army, right? You gotta have like guys who just come in on the backfield and get you points, so that your guys who are doing cool stuff can actually, you know, win you the game. It's a very different edition. Those Terminators are basically dead.
So I'm just going to keep them within 14 so
Yeah.
that if I draw investigate signals, they just walk back and do that. But
Yeah.
they'll be able to put gun here, and
Okay.
that matter.
Yeah.
The impulsor is just going to.
Are you falling back with those guys? Because I can squad tactics with the infiltrators. Actually, I don't think I can because it's a normal move, right? Is squad tactics when you
I
complete a
think
normal
it's
move?
if you end a. I think it counts
I'll
for.
look it
I am going to advance the impulsor first, though. He's going to go a whopping 6, so I think they're move 14. That would be really
Within
big.
9 inches of the enemy unit that just ended a move. It says a normal move, advance, or fallback move.
Yeah.
So any of those things work.
Yeah, I'll
And
move
I am in tactical, so I get to go 6 inches.
I will move 18 inches.
Okay.
So he's going to go 4 to here. Another 6 to here. And then the other 8 to here. Here.
All right, let me check something here.
It goes up to 4.
So I can't. I mean, if I cared about it, I could save these guys from getting shot at. Right? Because if I move them this way 6 inches, you can't see me with the Terminators.
What, I mean, the bigger unit, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I can only do it on one unit. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's
So I
not
think
worth it.
it's
I don't
it's,
care
it's,
about these guys
it's
anymore.
the smaller unit, the bigger unit.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's fine. Okay. I won't do it yet, but
So he will not be able to shoot. That was really just for
Yep.
movement and to get him out of the way of the predator that is going to advance and shoot. So he's going to go 14.
okay.
So he's going to go 10, puts his duder to here. And then 4 up puts him here.
Okay.
I'll go just a touch over so I can see Sir Hector.
Okay.
Because I do need to limit your primary if I'm going to have any hope of catching up. I'm going to.
Look, you forgot one of your last cannons, Howard. That's important. You're going to need that.
I will need that
Back
for
to this
tomorrow,
guy.
actually.
Okay.
The repulsor moves 10. He's just kind of like boogie up into here. This Devastator is going to move and embark.
Okay. Transports are so good, man.
These guys are going to, am I within 9 of the whole unit? Yes, they are going to fall back 6. All end within 3 and embark here.
Okay. That thing doesn't have firing points, though, right?
It does not. No.
Okay.
I'm giving up their shooting. I'm trying to go that way.
So I can go 6 inches. Can I end an engagement with squad tactics? I don't think I can.
You can't.
Yeah.
I do know that for a fact.
You cannot select
Wrong.
a unit that's within engagement range.
Have you picked out a place for dinner?
Sorry, this is taking so long.
Joe, this is my lovely wife,
Hi.
Ashlyn.
Nice to
This
meet you.
is the Joe of War Games Live.
Okay, stop. Yeah.
He's very modest, but he is a jewel in our community.
Well, thank you for letting Howard come and play tonight. I appreciate it.
These guys are going to fall back, therefore. which puts him here, and him.
I can't save Logan with a squad tactics here. I
within
could
2
save
here.
that guy.
So you could move him that way.
I could get behind this thing, right?
I have not moved those these grab dev guys yet.
Yeah.
So
I'm not really worried about those guys. Because they're AP 1,
and flat 3 damage.
but they're strength 5, right? So they're winning me on 5s. Which you don't have a problem. I was just gonna say. Whoa, the snort. I'll just do it because I wanna feel smart here. So the back of his
be
base.
cheeky.
Yeah, the back of my base I can get right over the corner of this. So actually, I think you can still see me. Yeah, so I can't.
But all that stuff is AP 0 or 1.
Yeah, it's just a lot. I guess the question
it is a lot of guns.
Yeah. That's my only presence in there. So I could actually go this way and keep those guys from... No, because they can just walk into the ruin and see me.
Correct. They have not moved yet.
Yeah. This stratagem is too good, because now I feel like an Eldar player. I got to make decisions on my
It
opponent's
is like a
turn.
pseudo phantasm.
Yeah.
It is pretty good. You don't get as much information, but you do have applicable information.
Yeah, I won't do it on him.
Okay.
I'm going to save it.
Yeah, because the only other thing I do have is the Devastator Squad.
What's the OC on the... Oh, it's Battle Shock, so it's 0. Okay.
Oh yeah, there's no OC on the Impulse. Right?
Yeah.
And they are within 14, or rather 15. So if I do draw whatever
Yeah.
you call it, I can just
Yeah.
walk back and, hey, Don.
Scanning corners.
Don, I thought you were supposed to be doing the stream.
Yeah, I
Supposed
thought
to
you
be
were.
commentating. We need Donald.
We thought the pizza was dinner? Yeah. Instead of me eating Howard's
Every
units,
time
which
I
is not
see
working.
Bird on Fire, I always think that that's Thomas Bird. I'm like, he's a legend.
Yeah.
I think, because I think, oddly enough, I
think it's still going okay for me.
I think if I move the Devastators, that's interesting. Because you move 6.
In order to see me with them, you got to move within 9. So I could move him again after you move them, but I don't think I can get out of line of sight of them.
Yeah.
With him. With 6 inches.
I think that kind of just goes along with the investigate signals plan anyway.
No. What I want to do, what I'm going to do is when you fall back with those guys, I'm going to put Bjorn on the objective so that I'm holding it on my turn.
Well, what
Unless
if I
you
don't
want to
fall
stay
back?
in combat with them, which I'm totally fine.
I think I got pretty lucky the last time. I do have gun to shoot Joe.
Okay.
I mean, I have to cede that point to you regardless, because I have to try to charge and just live. I only need to live.
Yeah.
So they're going to fall back. They're 6. And you're welcome to go ahead and do your squad tactics.
Yeah, I'm going to go somewhere with him, but I don't... The other thing is I can use this movement to get around him being a vehicle and being a pain in the ass to, like, move through ruins. I already drew Bring It Down.
I'm actually going to take their movement a little bit tighter together.
I think I'm going to move Bjorn here. Because there's no reason to hold this. Right? I'm already holding 2. You're going to kill Sir Hector, but I'm holding this and holding that.
I have to come this way to get behind him,
Yeah.
so the intent there is not to hold
Yeah.
that.
So I'm going to move Bjorn to here.
I did just do that to limit you 5 on primary in your turn, but I have to get back that way to cycle me cards.
Okay. Can you see? So I'd like to stand behind this so you can't see Bjorn.
Yep. I think you
So-
definitely can do that.
Put him where he can't be seen so that I'm closest as possible to you. Okay.
And then I move the terrain however I like.
It's not 7th edition, Howard. You can't pick up the buildings and move them around the table anymore.
Okay, I believe
What's up,
that is
common nerd?
all of my movement. Okay.
Let's see.
Right
There's no way people are still watching this, right? How many people are? There's a fucking 124 people watching this, Howard.
Look,
That's ridiculous.
You're doing good, Joe.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thank you guys for hanging out. Sorry I'm not looking at chat much. I feel bad about that.
Okay, we're gonna go Reaper autocannon, Volkite charger,
Of course
and
I'm
all
watching
the
AD
stuff
Gen.
into the bigger
All right,
5-man.
I'm just going to pick those guys up. They have a 6-up save. They're dead.
I don't have any. Okay.
The Cyberwolf maybe, but it's too much.
You're still on me from rolling dice, Joe.
I don't care about these guys.
Like, I don't really care. So the Impulsor, I will roll this because I am -1 to hit, so I'll likely, and no rerolls, so.
What is this going into?
Into the Cyberwolf squad right in front of you. 2 6-up saves on them. And then another...
Oh, hi, Mom. Carbon took a loaf of French bread off the counter when we were gone and ate most of it. Mom, when will you learn? At this point, I can't even blame Carbon anymore.
2 6-up saves here.
Hey, look, they died. Okay.
And then the captain does not have 4 shots.
I think the Cyberwolf has like a 5-up invuln or something.
2 hits.
Let me see.
No wounds there. Okay.
He has a 6-up invuln. Cheeky.
Alrighty then. Didn't do this. I'll move the Tech Marine forward to have line of sight to shoot.
Okay.
Okay.
Space Wolves should get in their codex a stratagem where they can recycle wolves like the Tyranids can do with termagants and stuff.
So
that would be
1,
cool.
2, 3, 4.
What is this going into?
All the grav cannons into the
Okay.
wolf guy.
And Logan is oaths, right?
That is correct.
Okay.
But this is going into the
Yeah,
other guy.
yeah.
Were you going to storm or AOC?
I don't have any command points.
Oh, very good. It looks like a
2?
whopping 2 at -1.
Force. Made one.
3 damage.
You got one left.
The Combi Bolter, or Storm Bolter, rather.
Don't you kill him with a Storm Bolter. Don't you hit him. You son of a bitch!
Well, you had 2 wounds left, right?
No, he had 4 left. He had 4 left.
So he's down to 1.
He's got 1 now, yeah.
Okay.
So this can kill him. If I don't roll a 3, yeah, he died. The Storm Bolter. No.
Wait, does he not have a 2-up armor?
I don't think so. I rolled a 1 anyway.
What? Fair.
No. I put the relic armor on the other guy.
Oh, okay. Success.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess we won't. We'll have Sir Hector with the repulsor, but not her. Not them, because they're outside 12. Can't see him. So I guess we'll put everything from the repulsor into Logan Grimnar.
All right, Logan.
The twin
on.
last cannon. It does hit on a 2.
Okay.
A 2 to wound. That is an invuln save, please, sir.
Nope. Okay. How much damage? I got no CP.
It is 5
Oh,
damage.
he dies. No.
Right into the side of his sleigh.
If only I had been in a vehicle with a roof or doors or anything.
And then we're going to do... I'm pretty far away from you, but I think I have the storm, or rather
My
the...
backfield is in tatters right now, Howard.
It's in shambles!
Yeah.
I'm outside 24, but I'll put their heavy bolters here.
Okay. I will make you roll this one because it matters.
That is fine. You're not on an objective.
I'm not. So
But
you're
I
rolling
can
ones.
reroll ones, yes.
Yeah.
And I do hit on 3s. It is so weird either not rerolling or rerolling everything.
Yeah.
And this is twin linked. There you go. That is going to be 3 at -1.
So I'll just kill 3 dogs. Can I pull you out of range of anything else if I pull friendlies?
I was outside of range of the other stuff.
Okay. So 3 dogs.
And nothing else can shoot them anyway.
Okay.
I believe the only thing I have left, Joe, is the Predator. And he's putting all shots into Sir Hector.
Sir Hector's dead.
Okay, very good.
There goes the banana boy. Pew-pew. Pew-pew-pew-pew.
Right, so then I will move to the charge phase. Those
Yes, sir.
infiltrators will charge your infiltrators.
They are
A
in
9
there
will get me
like
behind enemy
swimwear.
lines, assuming I live. Where did me
Yes.
tape measure go? There it is. So 9. Oh, yeah. Goes to here. Goes to
Isn't
here.
behind enemy lines 2 units?
I think it's 3.
2 or more units from your army are within your opponent's deployment zone. If it's only 1, then you get 3. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Very good. I'm within 18.
Okay.
Any other charges? He advanced. He can't make a charge. Those guys are outside 12. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. It's always funny how like a good game almost always comes down to your schmoes hitting each other, right? Like, that's why I think the quality of your shitty objective holding units can really say a lot about how good your codex is.
So I'm in the tactical doctrine, so there's
Yes.
nothing special I can do with them. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15.
I get like a feel no pain. No, I have a 4-up invuln, right? Because of the. It doesn't matter because it's
you'll-
going to be my armor save.
I mean, it'll just be your 4-up armor save. You infiltrators have a 6-up fill no pain. Joe, you have a whopping.
Oh, it's a 4-up against psychic attacks. Okay.
You have a whopping 2
Okay.
armor saves.
And these
It
are
was just a
3
tad
ups.
below.
Made them both. Double 6s. Let's go.
So you just style points.
Yeah.
And just chose not to take your save and just roll your fill no pains.
So I'm not gonna take. Is there a reason to stay on an objective? Yes, because that'll.
Yes,
yeah.
because I was able to consolidate and contest.
Right. So I'm gonna fight with just these 4 guys.
So what you can do is I'm currently contesting this, so you don't hold it.
Can I get this guy
Well, he's based,
like that? Yeah. So I can't. Yeah.
so
I
he
can't,
could pile in. Well, he'd have
I
to
can't get
pile
on the
in and
objective.
make.
It'll take me
yeah.
out of coherency. So
Yep.
there's no reason. So
you-
it doesn't matter holding this versus holding that is the
Right.
same. So I'm already holding
All
that
right,
one.
your attack's back.
All right. So let's do the one that might kill stuff first. The
That
Phobos
is
Librarian.
AP1, correct?
It is AP1. Yes.
Okay, I am just because I need.
It's cost 2 command points. You can't do it. I evicted it. Armor
Oh,
contest.
AOC.
All right. I got him twice, chat. All right, here we go. 4 attacks. Hitting on 3s. Oh, 3 hits.
3s to wound.
3s to wound. 2 wounds at -1.
Okay, 4 ups.
You don't care. And then how many attacks each do the infiltrators get? 2?
3, because they're
3.
runners.
Damn.
I don't even think it's that you're good at Warhammer. You just roll dice.
I just roll dice. Very good.
Like, I just want to take you to a casino and play craps. Like, just all my money on whatever war's rolling.
I only missed 1 there. Look at that roll. All
That
right,
is much
6
better.
more.
That is much better than what mine was.
Yeah. Kill one.
And then, ready?
Oh,
6
yeah.
chat.
Right. Ah, we got him.
Okay,
We
very
got
good.
one. We got one.
That will achieve behind enemy lines.
Yes.
That will kill this lad here. He's a good lad, but he's a dead lad. And that will go there. Very good.
All right. So you get 3 on behind enemy lines, and you did not get tempting target. Do you want to discard it? Or keep
I will discard it. I will.
it? Okay. So hit
Hold
discard.
on, we are at, you'll get 10 on primary going into 4. Tempting target is there. I can likely still get there.
You can definitely get it.
Yeah, I'm going to keep. Will it automatically get rid
Yeah.
of that?
So
okay.
you kept it. Hit keep. So now we're in turn 4.
Okay.
We both get a command point. So I'm up to 1. I get 10 on primary.
You still get a 10. Still get a 10.
10. All right. Draw cards. Investigate signals and overwhelming force. I got to kill something off an objective, and corners. Right.
Yes, corners.
So these guys
So
can do the
investigate
corner.
signals is, I mean, that's probably a 2. So the interesting thing, Joe,
What's up?
is that you wouldn't have this information, but you could have put your Calidus in deep strike,
And
and she could have just as easily come down over here.
it's okay.
Okay.
Because I wouldn't have, because I had to do it on your turn, right? So I don't know what cards I have.
Right,
Yeah.
but she's not going to do anything there for you.
Yeah.
Because she's OC1, I'm likely, depending on if he's.
No, I would have gotten a 5 on primary.
Yep. You're trading 5 for, yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
A definite 5 for a maybe 5 or whatever next
Yeah,
turn.
that's.
Yeah. All right. So you still have tempting target, right?
I do still have.
What if I
tempting
just
target.
body block the fuck out of you with Bjorn over there? You can't get there, right? These guys can get there, right? What's their movement?
4.
Oh yeah, no, they're never getting there. So if I just have Bjorn stand here, you can't get through here, right? Am I crazy?
No, you're definitely not crazy. That's definitely how that works.
Do you want to discard it? Brian? Having thought about that?
So I could no, because they're in a transport. I can't. Yeah.
All right. Go ahead. You get yourself a CP.
Oh,
Oh, okay. That's the next one you're going to draw.
sure. Oops.
Okay, so you're up to 3. All right.
I actually wouldn't get the extra CP because I pinched one for the. Oh no, that was technically in
yeah,
battle.
no, you get another one. Okay. So
In my head, I was like, oh, I'll just advance and go this way. Yes, you could just most certainly body block me.
can I get my dogs? What do you have to be within 9 inches of the corner
Yeah,
for
hold it within
investigate?
9.
So these guys aren't even wholly within 9. And you have to be able to. You can't advance and do it if you don't have guns.
Joe, it is the battle of the Redbeards.
Yeah, it is the Battle of the Redbeards. So I can't investigate signal. That sucks. I'm gonna command point redraw.
What? You can still get 2.
I can't. Where?
Are they not?
They're not wholly
9?
within 9. No.
Even with your movement?
Nope. Because I can't advance and do it. So I already moved them 10. So I will discard this for a command point and redraw it. Behind enemy lines, even worse. Actually, no. I can get the Calidus with that next turn.
Yep.
At the end of your turn, I can just
At the end of your turn,
booper
yep,
in and get
absolutely.
that one.
Until I screen you out.
All right.
Kind of limited on what I can screen out. With my only 4 units left, I'll screen out.
I could also get it with this guy. Where's 18?
I do have CP to Overwatch.
Is here.
I do have a cheeky Overwatch.
Okay. Roll me in advance, Ward. For my dog.
1.
You
I'll take
son
it.
of a.
It was 100% better than I predicted.
All right, so that's not going to get me there. Not going to get me there. Bjorn could get there. Can I walk through this arch if I fit?
Technically, it's closed.
Okay, so no. No, I mean with Bjorn. I can't walk through the arch with Bjorn, right?
Nope.
Cyberwolves can't. No, I'm talking about Bjorn. Bjorn can fit through this arch, but
I mean, thematically, absolutely.
No,
he would rip this building down.
Yeah.
He would take his las cannon like a lightsaber, just cut a hole in the building and then kick it in.
Just murdered a tank, but no, can't.
yeah, exactly.
I just ripped the hole off this tank, but oh my gosh, I can't walk through this wooden concrete building.
Not accessible. Okay.
I don't know what we're gonna do. We're just gonna put
How
him
dare
here.
the Imperium?
Whatever.
How dare them?
All right.
Not dreadnought accessible stuff.
So the deal is, I don't want you fucking with this. So if I can keep you outside of 12, I still think Bjorn's got to pull the hero move here and stand in the gate and keep you from killing my backfield. Right?
He's going to say, what's the...
You shall not pass.
You
Yeah.
shall not
Except it's very
pass.
robotic.
You shall not pass.
Yeah.
It'd be more like a really husky, really, really mad Fenrizzi.
Really grumpy, kind of a low, what do they call it? A wet snarl. All right, so.
And he takes a big drag off a stogie.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna oath this predator.
Only a head
Okay.
remaining inside the sarcophagus, but it is also smoking a cigar.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly right.
Like the little smokestack.
No, it's not just a head. It's a head and a. Pardon my. You know what else is in there? Okay,
Yeah.
I'm just saying it's Bjorn. All right, we know what else is floating around.
A
in that
lung.
tank.
There's a head and 1 lung. Also, other members.
So I'm gonna take this and just put her somewhere where you can't see her.
Yep.
The Calidus is the best unit in 10th edition. Period. It gets
She
you
is
so
very
many
tricksy.
points.
She is very tricksy. You should have played more poorly with her, Jack.
All right, so is the psychic power in the librarian a pistol? Can I shoot at you in combat with it?
It is not.
Okay. Do I need to put myself
But
into
you do
Devastator
have
Doctrine?
pistols on the Duder Bobber.
Yeah. I don't think Devastator Doctrine matters here, so I'm not going to do it. So let's do the bolt pistols into those guys.
Yep. I'm -1 to hit
All right, 4s.
because of stealth.
And 4s. 1.
Engagement.
It's dumb, because 40k is dumb. That's why. All right, Bjorn's going to
I'm
shoot
just -1 to hit.
the Predator. He hits. He wounds, I think. Last cannon? Yeah.
Yes, strength throw.
Okay.
I am not getting cover. Damage.
D6. 1. I think it's +1. No, I don't think it is. It's
So
just regular
last cannons
last
are +1. So take 2. Go down to a 9.
6 damage.
Yep.
I have stuff over here. There it is.
Would you like your damage to be consistent? Well, here's the
No.
Yeah, it's D6 plus.
Hey, GW made it consistent by
Heavy
giving
four.
it +1 damage.
4 hits.
always at least 2.
1,
What's the strength on the flamer?
5.
I'm toughness 10.
Okay, so
So no saves.
your toughness what?
10 on a predator.
So a 5 would wound you, right? No, a 6. It's double. Right, sorry. Okay, that's it. Oh, I get to reroll wounds because oaths. 1. 1 at -1.
It does the damage.
The flamer did almost as much as the last cannon.
That's a strong flavor.
Nice.
The last can.
It's the flamer he uses to light the stove.
Yeah. Oh, I could have grenades you over there, couldn't I? I didn't have any CP. That's okay. All right. So let's charge and then pugilate.
Charge.
Bjorn's charging that thing. Hey, look, he made it. What's-up? Boom. Okay. Those guys are good. So Bjorn goes first. 6
Bjorn
attacks.
does go first.
You shall not pass.
You shall die.
Oaths. All hits. Strength 12. So 3s? Yes?
That would be 3s. With Oath of Moment.
It's also twin linked. So they all wound. 6 wounds at -3.
All 6s.
Sorry, -2. -2.
Okay. So these will pass, and the damage is?
3 each.
Okay. Do I explode? I do not.
Bjorn says, get the fuck out of here.
Get off my lawn!
Get out of here. All right. And then he's just going to stand there.
There's your kill me skull.
Yeah, thank you. We're going to need that again.
You just think you're going to need that again, Joe.
So I can consolidate closer to an objective, right? So I could move here if I wanted to.
I think so.
I mean, is there any reason to? I'm not. I guess if I touch this, I get cover.
Yeah, you get cover. Yep. That's better than not having cover.
That having cover is generally better than not having cover.
That's
I
what I
agree.
found, yeah.
So you get to punch me first, right?
I do get to punch first. Okay. There are 4 guys now.
4 guys there.
4 good lads. 1, 2, 3, 4. Man. The thing is, I don't have Bolter in the name of my fist, so I can't. Just 1 save.
1. Save.
Joe, you're supposed to fail.
All right. Your -1 hit me because I'm stealth. No, I'm kidding. It's ranged attacks, right? All right. So is there any reason to stay on this objective? I don't think so.
Now, no.
Well, this is turn 4, right?
It is turn 4.
So on turn 5, I could get another 10. If he survives, the Calidus is going to come down somewhere. So actually staying on this is good. And I want to stay outside. Oh, I intended for you not to be able to fit in here, right? So, sorry.
Yeah.
Can you fit in there? Just put him where I can,
Probably
where
not.
you can't
That's
fit.
probably. I mean, the covers or you move.
I would
blocking
rather
me-
you not fitting
Yeah,
than the
you
cover.
move blocking me is more important than getting covered.
Yeah.
Because you got a 4 pinball anyway, right?
No, he doesn't have an invuln at all, but he's got
2 up
5 up, feel no pain, and halves damage.
Oh, okay.
And 2 up armor.
2 up armor.
And he's toughness 9. Okay, so
He
staying on that
is-
objective is good for me.
He is Le Chunk.
Can I get one more guy to swing and not break coherency here?
Yeah.
Right now you're holding this, right? So actually it doesn't make a difference because if I flip this, then I get this.
I'm just contesting that. I'm not holding it.
Yeah, but if I get back to holding this, that's the same as holding this.
So
and I also
right.
kill your
So
unit.
so the thing here, like for you to pile in, you have to pile in into
Yeah.
engagement range.
Right. So I can go this way.
So he can't end within engagement range, so he can't pile.
But the unit does, right? Like, so you're saying if this guy can't pile in, he doesn't into engagement range, he can't pile in? So he's just stuck there and out of
Or
coherency?
maybe that's consolidating. I think you can. Right. I'm thinking consolidation. Sorry. Yes, you can go this way.
Okay.
But
As long as somebody
it would
can
have
finish.
to be toward in base.
Yeah,
if
I gotta end in
possible.
base.
So you would have to measure if you can get 6 inches for because he would have to go here. 3 inches would have to take him here, and then you'd have to see.
This guy won't be able to swing. I'm not worried about that. I want to maximize my swings.
And I think you leave one guy out.
Yeah, one guy gets
Everybody
left
still
out.
get coherency and all that.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
No, because you still got enough movement to
Right.
maintain coherency.
That's good.
Okay, I probably should have measured that more precisely.
Oh,
in
you're
hindsight,
fine.
But
You're good.
okay, so they have 3 attacks each for some reason.
Yes. And I was just
One
gonna,
guy can't swing.
I was just going to suggest to attack with the 1 damage stuff first before you attack with the 2 damage.
Because you have a guy on 1 wound, right?
I do have a guy on 1.
2. 3. There's 4 guys that can swing.
This would take me down to
It's 2 CP.
CP.
They're not AP. Only thing AP is the guy's sword, right?
Yeah. Yeah, but it's 2 damage.
It's D3 damage. I just looked it up.
Okay. Yeah, you're good. Go ahead.
Okay.
I thought it was flat 2.
Wow, that was a terrible roll. Holy shit.
Yay. I'll take it.
Does that time mean we're out of time for the game? 4s. 2, Howard.
Okay, pass them both.
Okay, and then the guy with the thing, he has 4 attacks.
Request to read the gifted chats.
Oh, God.
Oh, did we have gifted chats? Sorry, guys. What
We may have to
happened?
scroll
Did I
up some.
miss? Whoever's running the stream, tell Ward to hurry up and lose so we can come to the hotel and also lose at Commander. Are you guys playing some Commander tonight?
I will be after I have dinner with my wife.
What kind of Commander deck do you think that I run on Magic Arena?
Oh.
What would be your guess?
I'm going to say probably Rakdos of some kind, or Jund.
Niv Mizzet.
Niv
I fucking
Mizzet.
love that guy. All right,
So, do you want to? I have 2 that I play very regularly.
Yeah.
Do you want to take a stab? You will not guess this.
Nicol Bolas.
Nope.
What's the big like ooze guy? That's 4 colors. It's not that guy.
I know who you're talking about, but it's not that guy.
No,
Are you
yeah,
ready?
Yeah, go for it.
Krinko Mob Boss, Mono Red Goblins,
You fucking mono red.
and then Zakama
Okay.
with dinosaurs.
Nice. Dinosaurs is definitely respectable. 3 hits, 3 to wounds, 1 and -1.
Yeah. I pass it too.
Okay. We're just slapping each other. In the face. Okay, punch me back.
Okay, very good.
No, you already punched me there.
Oh yeah, I did already punch you.
Yeah. All right, let's see on my turn.
Okay.
So I'm going to get.
Overwhelming force because the predator was not on the objective, and then behind enemy lines.
The Predator was not. It was on the objective, right?
It shouldn't have been. I didn't have.
Oh,
movement
okay.
to
So I
do
don't
that.
get overwhelming force then, right? Because I didn't kill anything on objective. Right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Because the only
I
thing
should have
that's
put Bjorn over
the
there.
only thing that's on the objective is these 2 guys, and then
Okay.
the impulsor.
So I don't get that, and I'll save this for the end of your turn.
Are you going to keep or discard?
I will discard this for a command point.
Okay. And then we will go up to 4.
You have fucking 4 command points? I
Well,
got to
every time I try to do something, Joe, you tell me I can't.
2. She's not. Oh, sorry. I get to pick her up.
So she is technically not on the field anymore.
Wait, when?
At
Yeah,
the
I
end of
pick her
my
up at the end
turn.
of my turn, and I put her back down at the end of your turn, right? Or which way does it go?
Right. At the end of your.
No, I pick her up at the end of your turn. I put her back down in my turn.
Correct. That is how that works. Yes.
So I can't get behind enemy lines on your turn. I'd have to get it on my turn. Is that worth keeping? I don't even know what else is in my deck. I'm going to keep it because I need to score points here. So I'll keep it. All right. Because Bjorn's going to stomp and rampage up through this way and get double behind enemy lines. You watch.
Okay.
Okay.
We are going to have to do this. We are going to go Oath. Here, I'm sure that's shock and surprise.
Yep.
Do I need them to do anything now? I have Assassinate. Bjorn is a character, so that's likely how I get that.
Good luck. Okay.
Good luck, sucker.
Good luck.
I did get Capture Enemy Outpost.
Many have said that they will just casually kill Bjorn the Fell-Handed. Few have
I did.
succeeded.
I'm technically no longer battle shocked until I likely fail that again.
Yeah.
So I've used all my Doctrinos. So the next question is, how do I make up the points?
So you get how much on primer? You get 10, right?
I do have.
We got to pass the battle. That guy's still battle shocked.
Well, he's no longer
Oh
battle
yeah, it falls
shocked,
off, but you got to take the battle shock test again before you.
I'll just do it now because
Yeah.
he does pass on 11, so I'll get a 10.
So you'll get 10. Battle shock mattered, chat. Actually, you were holding this. No, we're contesting the battle.
Yeah, we're contesting.
Yeah.
Okay, so no more battle shock here, which is lovely. We're going to Oath him. That's stickied. I think what we do is just. Is there anything that is worthwhile here? worthwhile.
Buckwild.
I need
Worthwhile?
to. All right. So what I'm going to do? Well, oath. Do I need anything in? Oh, yes. That is very good, actually. I'm going to spend one to put adaptive strategy on them.
Okay.
I'm going to put them in the Devastator Doctrine.
Okay.
And so they can advance and fire because he is a vehicle and they have grav cannons.
That is true.
Very good. Okay. I mean, you'll reduce the damage. That's fine. I also have guys in there that can get out. I was hoping to make it a little bit further down the table, but you have stopped me from doing so.
The cock block maneuver has succeeded. That's an ancient Fenrisian term, Howard.
I
don't know what you thought I was
I
talking
think that's
about.
sufficient.
Okay.
The Devastator, the Centurion Devastators will advance, and then these guys will advance. So
Yeah,
they'll
move
go
for
2, these guys will go 4. They're just going to go 6 straight that way.
Okay.
And then these guys will just go 10 inches. Will you put the grav devs just... And then just in case I get investigate signals, I need to be within 15. So they're going to go here. So they're within 15, so they can move back 6 and be wholly within that. And if I draw investigate signals, I guess...
Just don't move. Don't end your move with this within 9 of Bjorn, so I can get behind this thing and keep you from shooting at me.
Well, I'm gonna make you have that decision with this guy. So he's going to disembark, which is not a movement. It specifically says in the rules.
Okay.
But now he must make a normal move. So he's going to move his 6 inches, and he's going to end here.
So this will be a movement. So I can
this
squad
is a
tactics
normal
now.
move. So now you would have to choose whether or not to roll the d6 on squad tactics.
So if I get behind this, these guys can't shoot at me, right?
Correct.
What do I need to get back there? Like a 6?
Probably a pretty decent roll.
The back of my base. Actually, if I get a 4, the back of my base will clear this corner. Yeah, let's do it. What is there anything else I want to do here? No. Not getting hit by this is pretty good. So I need a 4 up. I get a 6.
Get a 6.
Okay. So he will go. Yeah. So the back of his base can be like this.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. The other intercessor squad will disembark.
Okay.
And just for expediency, they're going to just move up their full 6 to be.
Oh, I guess this kind of defeats the purpose of move blocking there, but it's fine. I think it's actually probably a good trade-off for me. What I was trying to do is keep your tank from getting further up the table, but I am not accomplishing that. Does it have fly? It doesn't have fly.
Nope. I can only go to right there.
Okay.
To where my models are keeping me there.
Okay. And you're still 12 inches from those guys, right?
This duder is going to stay here.
Okay.
Hit.
What a game, Howard. This has been a great game, man.
It has been a good game.
Is there an infinite mana engine I'm missing that combos with Atogatog, or is it something else?
The captain's just going to advance.
Sorry, guys. I know we're not reading chat very well. I apologize. We'll have plenty of time to chat this weekend.
Joe's over here making me sweat.
That's just the lights.
Then I will just move the impulsor here.
Okay.
I control the objective.
Okay.
So I will start the raise action.
Ooh.
Because that is the only way that I can get back in this game,
Okay.
Joe.
Burn it down.
I'm certainly going to try. Okay. Very good. These guys are probably totally fine to just shoot at that Fenrisian wolf.
Yep.
They're just going to stay there. All right. They're going to shoot at the
Oh yeah, he's,
one
no,
sing-
he's
okay.
super dead. Yeah. Okay.
He's doing the action. He's just going to stand there.
Okay.
Those Centurions advance because I would likely need to just get them to hold an objective in the bottom of 5. He's fine there. Those guys can't shoot anything, so they're fine. Okay. We will.
Okay. So I can bring her in back there.
We're just going to put everything from the repulsor into Bjorn
Okay.
because that's really the only actual target. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Armor of Contempt probably is a good idea.
Yeah, I mean it can't hurt.
No invuln save, so it'll help.
This is just the devastating wounds profile. Okay. So this will hit on a 2 because of the +1 from Tech Marine.
Okay.
Proceeds to roll 5 ones, and then 2 more. All right, you ready? All 6s, Joe. That's 1. I'd much
you're
rather
just gonna
try.
fish?
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, you're gonna have a 2-up anyway, and I'd much rather. What's your? It should just be
Toughness
1.
9.
Yeah, 1 2-up save, and then 3 5-up foot pains.
It's devastating wounds, right? I don't get a feel no pain.
We
Oh no,
get to
feel no
save.
pains are always.
Yeah, because you'll still get a feel no pain. You just
Right,
won't
right,
get
right. It's
your
not
save.
against mortals.
So
okay.
1 save.
All right,
That's
so 2 up.
So now 4 feel no pains.
Yeah, because it halves damage, right? So it goes down to
Yeah,
1.
this is only 1.
It takes all 4.
Okay, takes 4.
All right, it's
very
got
good.
4 left.
What were you saying about?
Oh no, Bjorn!
Last cannon does not hit on
you
a
can't
1
die.
at the moment. Does hit on a 3.
Okay.
Does wound on a 5, -3, sir.
All right, goes to -2.
really -2.
So a 4 up. Do I get cover?
You should get covered.
So this is a 3 up.
Yep.
He's good.
All right, and then the repulsor defense array. Four, 5, 6. This hits
So
on
many
2s.
shots.
I mean, this is just 6s and 2-up saves, and then 5-up feel no pains. This likely does nothing,
Yeah.
but I got to throw it at you anyway, Joe.
Yep.
That'll be 2 armor saves, please.
I mean, I failed like 3 2-ups already. Okay, barely.
Just enough. Just enough.
I mean, why roll more than you need to, Bjorn? Like, Bjorn's old. He doesn't have time for that shit.
And then we'll do the stuff from the guys there.
Yep.
Crack missile, or crack grenade rather, doesn't hit on a 2, doesn't hit on a 1. 2, 4, 6, 8.
If only it was a super crack.
Super crack. Also, not as a Space Marine player, glad to not have to just try to auto jam in.
Yeah. God, what a good change that was.
2 at -1, but you have armor contempt, so 2 2-ups.
Okay, he takes
And a
the
5-up
damage.
feel no pain.
Feel no pain. Nope. He's got 3 left.
Okay, and then the charge phase.
Okay.
Are you gonna flamer me in Overwatch?
I got no command points.
No command.
No commandular points.
The Intel Sicils are going to make an 8-inch charge.
Sir.
So we want these guys to. So he'll go here in base. He'll go here in base. Actually, it's probably better for me to do it this way.
You gonna tank shock me?
I'm going to try to.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, and then the heavy bolter. I didn't see the Devastator guy there.
Oh, sure, yeah.
This guy hits on 4s. Not going to fish here. Nothing.
Nothing. Okay.
That's what you get for forgetting.
Yep.
That's what I always say.
Can't change it
And then
fast.
the repulsor charge on an 8 will get me there.
Yes, sir.
Plenty.
All right, he hasn't made any feel no pains yet, Howard. He's got to make 1 or 2 of these.
He's making
on the
0.
tank shock.
He's making 0. So I think the repulsor's not terrible at tank shock.
Yeah, but I'm toughness 9, so you're not gonna get the extra dice.
I don't get the extra 2, but I think it's like oddly strength 8.
Really?
Yeah, strength 8.
Okay.
So tank shock.
Yep.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Need 5s.
6. So just 2.
2. All right. 2 5-ups. God, Bjorn, make a feel no pain.
He's down to 1.
Got 1 left.
Okay. I'll start with the Thunderhammer. This might can do it. It's by itself.
Okay.
Hitting on 4s. That's a good start. Oath the moment.
Nice.
That might do it, Joe. So that will just be 2 Feel No Pains because it's Devastating Wounds.
Yep.
Just 1.
He made
Doesn't
some-
matter.
Okay. Okay, because it reduces it. by
Yep,
half,
because you technically reduced to 1.
Wow, he shrugged off the Thunderhammer. That was fucking cool. Let's go. I told you he didn't make any
Bjorn's a
Feel No Pains.
legend.
He was going to make one there.
He had to make them there, and
Yeah.
he decided to wake up. Okay, these are the close combat weapons.
Okay. 6 is the wound.
6 is to wound here.
Oh my god, why? Every time you need 5s and 6s to wound.
Well, it's 3, 2 up on.
I know, but I've failed so much. I gotta do these one at a time for the drama, okay?
Drama.
Oh!
One more. One more.
Come on, I'm not gonna look. Oh, you made it. Okay.
And then the 6 attacks from the repulsor.
It gets 6 attacks.
It
Damn.
does get 6 attacks.
Primaris units have insane stat lines.
That is 0 hits.
Oath of the moment.
Oath of the moment. That is 1 hit. The dream is alive, Joe. That is not a wound. It is a wound.
Howard, you can't do this to me.
The repulsor
You
backs
cannot
into
do
Bjorn.
this to me.
He backs into Bjorn.
Don't do this to me. Oh, I saw it. I saw it. All right.
And then you'll fight first over here.
Yeah. So I can pile this guy in, right, to get into engagement or into base to base with this guy. I mean, this has to be how pile-in works, right? There's no way.
Yeah, he can.
Yeah. Okay. I just want to make sure. All right.
I was thinking in my head. I was thinking consolidate.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guys. Come on, do something. Not a bad start. 4s. It's not how you start, it's how you finish, Howard. 6 saves.
All right.
They hit on 3s, right? I just want to double check.
6 of funnel paint.
Okay.
I'll take a damage.
So that kills the
kill
wounded guy, and then the sword. All hits.
Oh.
3s. 4 saves at -1. Oh, okay. First one does 1. Yeah, so this one kills the guy.
Okay.
Oh, you got to feel no pain though. So 2 wounds only.
Double
2
sixes.
damage.
Double
Yeah,
sixes.
Don't do it. Okay.
Nope.
One more.
I think that's not a terrible result.
I think we're still contesting that, right?
Yeah.
Because I can't. Well, no, because I can.
Well, because
I can consolidate.
either pull this guy,
Yeah.
and then you have 2 to my 1, or I pull this and you have 3
And
to
I
my
have 3 to
1.
your 2.
So I'll go here.
Okay. All right, that's big for me. So now Bjorn gets to swing. What's the OC on the impulsor?
5. It's a lot.
All right, let's go into the guys. All right, so 6
So
attacks.
there's no attacks into the.
No. It's still on full wounds, right? It hasn't been damaged
it's
yet?
a T12 16 one.
2s. Thanks, Bjorn. 2s, re-rolling. Twin linked. Okay, 4 at AP2, 3 damage.
You ready for this? 5s. Nope.
Kill 3
Oh,
of them.
kill 3 guys.
Good enough.
Splat, splat, splat.
All right. Well, that was a crazy turn. So, you will score. You will not score assassination, and you will not score capture enemy outpost. So, which
That is
would you
correct.
like to discard any or all of them?
So, capture enemy outpost is because this will be going into 5.
Yeah.
I don't think there's a way that I can.
So what I'm just gonna do is fall these guys back behind this so you can't see them, right? Because you can't take that from me now.
Yeah, and I can't fall back and advance, so a 10-inch movement doesn't get me there.
Yeah.
A 6 does put that guy in the front. I could charge, I could try for a long bomb charge with the repulsor,
Yeah.
So I think I need the 8-point potential swing to maybe swing it at the end. I can probably get assassinate in the next turn. So 13 would put me at 58, and then it would come down to primary. And you'll get 5 on primary. Maybe I can swing it in the bottom. I'm going to keep what I got.
All right. So top of 5, I will get 5 on primary. Score 1 command.
Go to 3.
You're up to 3.
Did you
I should have
intend
kept
to?
this. Right?
Yep.
Deploy teleport Homer.
That is a very good draw.
Yeah. So I can just bring the Calidus in and do that, right?
That is
in your
correct.
deployment zone. Where is a place where she won't get killed by stuff?
So 9 inches puts her here where she can't get shot there, and then she'd be outside 12 and outside 12 here.
Okay. All right, so she'll do that. And that's just 5 for doing it in your deployment zone, right?
That is exactly right.
And then this will be
And
3.
then that's going to be 3. And then it's just a matter of what you kill with Bjorn to limit my potential for assassinate in the next turn.
Right. And
Oh, and then obviously these guys
yeah.
coming back.
Could I burn an objective down with Bjorn? I need to oath something, and I need to
So
decide
you
if I
can't
want to
fall back in action, and I control that.
I can fall back in action if I put him into tactical doctrine.
That is correct, yeah.
But he's got 1 wound left. So there's no way he's going to
And
survive.
I could cut them down Howard Watts in Overwatch.
Yeah, that would be pretty damn epic. You get to activate first if I don't tactical doctrine. I can't get any more primary unless I burn something. You're already burning 1, so that's going to get you 10 on that one.
Give me 10.
And then you'll get another 10 for holding 2, so that's going to give you 20. You can't burn in round 5, right? Burning's over with. Because there's not another turn to go. Here. Check.
Maybe.
Oh, at the end of the battle.
Because you can start that. Well, I think maybe it's in the next command phase.
Yeah, so
Or
there's not
if
a
the-
next command phase, so you can't burn anything turn 5. So I don't have to worry about that. Right? Let me know if I'm not reading that right. It's been a really good game. Yeah, Santa died, but Bjorn, Calidus Assassin, and
Players shooting
Infiltrators.
Whose turn it is?
That's
since
it.
I can-
Use that exact same head. I'm guessing
Until the end of that turn, that unit is not yours.
I didn't get the feet. I tried to be as cheap as I could. So I got the head, and I got the shoulder pad, and I got the glove. Yeah, no, it's really cool.
Yeah, it says next command phase. It does. The only thing I was looking for is the or end of game, whichever comes first, and it doesn't. Have
It doesn't say
so,
that? Okay,
Nope.
so you can't burn anything else.
No burning anything.
So I don't
else.
think you can catch up now, right? Because you're going to get 20 most on primary, and then you can get 10 more on secondaries. Unless you didn't keep capture enemy outpost, right?
Oh no, I kept both of those.
Oh, you did? Okay.
I didn't hit the.
Keep. Okay. So you can get 8 and then
I can
5.
I can get 28,
So you get 28, which is
which
going
would
to
be
be
73 to 72.
72. So if I don't score any more points, and you score max I can't score any more points. This is the most points I can score, right?
Yep.
So all I need to do now is keep you from scoring points.
That is it.
Can I hide Bjorn? I don't know.
Well, because you'd have to fall back, and I'll Overwatch.
Yeah. But if I stay in there, you get to punch me first with a thunder hammer.
Both of those are true. Yes.
So is it more likely that he lives from Overwatch or from a thunder hammer guy? I think I'd rather take my chances with Overwatch, honestly, because then it also gives me more freedom to charge and stuff. And I don't have anything else to do with my command point, so I'm gonna put Bjorn into tactical.
Okay.
There's no reason not to just put these guys in the building or behind
Yeah.
the
So the
behind
very
wall.
front guy on his 6-inch move,
He'll be right in front of it.
you'll still be right in front of the building.
Right. So everyone else will just be behind. So you can make your long bomb charge with the repulsor. So this guy's like right there. Right?
Yep, it'll be something like that.
Okay. And I got all of them on the objective. Fucking hell. All right, Bjorn. So he's gonna walk somewhere. You can shoot him.
Okay. Yeah. And then I'll spend my 1 CP to Overwatch with the repulsor.
Okay. So 4 to here. I can't move block you from going that way, so he'll just go here. Okay.
Okay.
Can Bjorn live
The Overwatch.
to fight another day? He's still oathed.
He is still.
Oh, I need an oath target. I don't care. I will oath these 2 intercessors. No, actually, I'll oath the
Joe,
repulsor.
1 devastating wound.
Okay. For how much damage?
1 damage.
Okay. So I need another 5 up. Feel no pain. Come on, Bjorn. Come on. You did it once. Yeah! Let's go. Bjorn's too angry to die.
I really thought that was it. I was like, ah!
Chat says no burning T5. Thank you, chat.
Okay.
Jesus!
3 2-up saves, Joe. Come on!
I don't have any CP. Not in the box. Why am I picking up a 1? That's the stupidest thing I've ever done. They saved it. All right. Let's go, Bjorn.
All right, and the
I never
twin
doubted you.
las cannon.
Nothing.
All right.
All right. So I'm oathing the repulsor. I'm just going to put everything in the repulsor. Let's
All
shoot
right.
the las cannon at it. And then actually we'll flamer the 2 guys. So las cannon, it's oathed, hits, wounds.
Yeah.
7 damage. Let's go. Bjorn's pissed. You fucking pissed him off, Howard. All right, heavy flamer into the guys. 2 shots. 1 wounds, -1.
Save.
All right. He'll charge it. Hey, look, he's in.
Oh, yeah, because you can only Overwatch once.
Yep.
I was going to say, I'll spin another Overwatch, try again.
How many wounds does he have left?
He has 9,
9 left. All right, this is totally doable.
and the AP on your deal is
2.
and the damage is
3.
okay. I believe I have 2 CP.
Let me go back over there for you. Yes, you do.
I will AOC and spin both.
Okay. All right, here we go. Come on, Bjorn. 2s. This is an automatic wound. And I think that other one wasn't a 6.
Okay. And I'm toughness 12.
Strength 12, so 4s re-rolling for oaths.
Wow.
All right, so 5 saves at -2, goes to
Okay.
-1.
5 forts. And the damage is
3.
Wow. Do I explode?
Oh, that would have been cool. Bjorn is fucking pissed.
What a legend!
What a legend. You know what? Logan died, so he's like, I got to throw the mantle on my shoulders and carry this battle. All right.
The clutchiest of clutch.
That's the end of my turn.
Okay.
So let's go up 1 CP each. You're going to get 10. You actually get 20 because that burns now.
All right, so you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 OC on the objective. I'll oath Bjorn.
Every man hath heard of the fell hand. That's right, NG. Let's go. That was crazy. I don't give a shit what happens for the rest of this game. Bjorn did really cool things this game. And honestly, like, if I had the models, I was going to swap them out for 6 more Thunderwolf Cav. It's probably better than Bjorn. But Bjorn's just, every time he does something in the game, like, this is the fucking coolest thing ever, right? Because I just love him. It's the, like, second model I ever painted. It's Bjorn. Dude, thanks for the membership, brother.
These guys just move 5 and shoot her, which...
What's up, Mr. 2? How many chapter masters has Bjorn seen come and go? Yeah, Cody, a lot. A lot. All right, so
So
You can still win technically.
the repulsor dying is massive.
Yeah. Well, that was why I decided to put everything into it, right? Because it's like killing these guys makes no difference at all in the game, right? But killing that thing might make a difference.
So.
Oh. And he lived from He lived on 2 feel no pains when he had 1 wound left. That's insane.
I'd have to kill 2 guys. So this isn't here.
Right.
I'm trying to work out how
Like, is there any way for you to flip this one? I don't think
So
so.
there's
right?
2 OC and he's 2, but I could fail his battle shock, which will matter. The thing that's interesting is I don't have to kill Bjorn because I can just kill her for assassinate.
Right.
Like I've just missed like 20 points worth of secondaries by like a couple wounds throughout the game.
Yeah.
What is how far away am I? Outside 18, so they can't. Well, 6, 12. I need a big advance.
Yeah, you could go tactical. Or sorry, assault doctrine.
Assault.
On them.
I think I have to do that. I'm going to spend 1 for adaptive strategy to put them in the assault doctrine. We're going to oath these lads here.
Yep.
And then we'll roll his battle shock, which he fails, so it won't matter.
Okay.
Because even if it might matter.
Yeah, just do the advance on these
We'll
guys.
just roll the advance on them.
Hey,
4.
what's up,
I
man?
don't think that's enough.
How you been?
Good 10.
Nice.
What mine wants to grow up and be.
Oh, that's cool, man. That's awesome.
Best way to travel with him.
Yeah, that's great. I love it.
And I can actually somewhat park it in front of my house.
Nice, man. That's cool. You got to take me on a tour later on here, but we're almost done with this game. What did you roll?
I rolled a 4, which puts me at looks like I'm just inside. I'll need a 10 on the dice.
All right. You
None
want
of
to
this really matters.
roll the charge? And
They'll
see?
shoot her.
Yeah, she's
so
just
that-
going to be dead.
Okay.
Because you'll shoot her and charge her. That's your assassinate.
All right. So.
Oh, dude. You had a command
So-
point. Did you want to discard and redraw? Because you haven't done that yet this game. So instead of
I
putting...
need the 8.
No, you're only behind by 2.
Huh.
Because you get 5 on
Oh,
assassinate,
because
and then you got 20 points on primary from holding 2 and burning.
Oh, I thought I needed the 8. So they'll
yeah. So
not
just
be an assault doctrine.
do that instead.
Discard, draw.
Defend stronghold.
So I'll get 3?
Easy. So
Which
you
will
win
put
by
me at
1.
Jesus.
Oh, that's so good.
What a meme. I'm like, how do I come up with the 8 points I need to win? And you're like,
We did that right, right?
Yeah, Ward, you only need 3.
Let me see. Let me make sure.
Is that right?
I think it is. Where's the thing? Here's the scoreboard. All right, so you got 4 on no priz turn 1, and then 3 on cleanse, 5 on primary next turn, nothing on secondaries, 10 on primary, then 3 on behind enemy lines, 10 on primary, nothing on secondaries, then 20 on primary, and 5 on assassinate, and then 3 on defend strongholds. Yeah, that's right. Wow, what a game, man.
Jesus.
Sick.
Why did I?
I don't know why. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe you weren't giving yourself 20.
I hadn't counted the 10
the
for the
10.
thing.
That's exactly what it
I was
is.
like, I'm only
Yeah.
going to get 10. I was like, I have to have the 8 to win by 1.
Yeah. Wow. Dude, what a fucking
Joe, that was
game.
epic.
That was sick. Oh.
We did that correctly, right?
Yeah, we did. No, we did. Yeah. Wow.
Why did I think I needed? Because it would have been.
Yeah, because if you would have gotten 10 less, then you would have needed 5 more there. then you still would have lost. I don't know. I don't know what you did.
So
You did the math wrong somewhere.
So hold on. Let's. Is that right? Because in my head I was like, I have to score 28. Is what I thought in my head. That is what it is. In my head I was like, I
You
have
just
to
forgot
score
the extra 10?
28.
Yeah.
So then I wasn't thinking about the 10. So when that goes to 20, assassinate goes to 5.
Yeah.
And then all I needed was the 3 from defense stronghold.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm like, surely that's not right.
What a fucking awesome game. Dude, that was
That
sick.
was.
Bjorn is legend, I agree. Not
Bjorn
quite
was-
enough, but he tried his best, guys. That was
How'd you sit, John?
Jeez, man.
So he's like one of my best friends. John
oh
Cox.
yeah, nice.
Looking forward to giving Ward hell for this.
Oh
Dude, that was Joe. That was nuts.
damn. I can't think of anything I really don't like these wolves. I don't think they do anything. Like I think scouts would be better or
The fact that they don't even have at least one OC is odd.
it didn't actually hurt me this game at all. It actually helped me once because you didn't get to take an objective away from me.
Oh, that was another thing too. I was like, oh, I'll just get
Yeah.
capture enemy or storm hostile, and you're like, I don't technically hold that. I'm like, oh my gosh, like, what a weird.
It is very weird. Yeah. Joe should have burned something. I tried.
He tried.
I
He
tried
tried.
with Bjorn, but he
So,
came over and then
I
took it
had-
away from me.
I had inceptors in this building. I don't know if the top down show in this building. I had to
Oh,
roll
sorry,
a 4
yeah.
from here to get 3 infiltrators on this building. So I rolled the 4 and was able to get 3 infiltrators
Yep,
here,
yep.
which matched the OC,
Because I had
which kept
started
it from burning.
Yeah, I
it.
started a burn with Bjorn, but then he turned it off. And man, God, that was sick though. Very cool. You only get 10 points for burning enemy objective. Oh, what's the? It's only 10 for your home objective. What does it say?
So it's each player scores 5 if one or more objective marks in no man's land was burned by.
You only get 5 for that one.
Oh yeah. So Joe still got it.
Oh, I still won by 4. Okay. Well, shit, man. I don't. This is
Whatever.
too many
Joe
twists
won.
and turns.
Joe won.
Okay.
Joe
Thank you,
won.
Chat.
Joe won. It's
Wow.
the deployment zone one.
Crazy game. Yeah, you only get 5 for No Man's Land. Ah,
So the thing that was actually probably the best thing that you did was the move block with Bjorn by itself won the game because had you not, then I would have had a Predator, the Repulsor, and all my other stuff.
killing those guys.
So that the Repulsor would have moved here in 4 and
Yeah.
then disembark, move, advance, and charge maybe.
yeah.
So.
Well, shit. That
So
makes me
John,
feel good.
you
I
can
love.
still. Yeah, he goes. Yeah, let's go, Joe.
Oh,
Dude, that was crazy.
wow! What an amazing game, Howard. Shit. That's definitely the best game of 10th I've had. That was nuts. So this
see-
isn't.
and see
This is not
yourself-
your tournament list. So what do you bring in for the tournament? You're bringing Inceptors, right? For sure.
So 2 units of plasma inceptors, 3 whatever they're called, Redemptor Dreadnoughts,
Oh yeah. Shit.
the Infiltrator Phobos combo, the 6-man aggressor Marneus Calgar, Uriel Venturous,
that is such a
Biologus
good
Brick,
unit. Yeah.
some scouts. These Predators are actually in the tournament list.
Really?
So
Wow.
well, they're only 130 points. They got 2 last cannons, a hunter killer. It didn't matter at all against you, but the extra AP against infantry is kind of just like it's -1 AP, ignore cover.
Yeah. Well, plus then you can also put them into the Devastator Doctrine thing for another AP if you need it, right? So that'd be 2 extra AP.
Yeah.
Against,
So
infantry?
so if I like really needed to shoot infantry, it would be 1 data sheet, Storm of Fire in Devastators 3, ignoring cover. So.
Yeah, that's really good.
And it's 6 shots, it's strength 9, damage 3. So I mean, it can be in a pinch very good.
After further review, the ruling on the field is overturned. The Ultramarines will be charged
Charged
by
by Bjorn.
Yeah. I can't believe he killed that repulsor, man.
So,
that was nuts.
In my head, I was like, well, I need an AOC. I was like, I don't know how many command points I have.
Yeah.
And then like the just like smack of 7 damage. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go down to 9. I'm like, maybe.
Yeah.
I was like, if it's AP1, like I could probably roll a couple 4-ups and just failed all of them. And I'm like, wow, I'm just dead here.
So do you think that I vected the right things this game? I mean,
So, and like I said, like there's a lot of really good things
Yeah.
that Space Marines have. They're kind of one of the factions that the change, if you're running a Calidus, it
Yeah.
doesn't affect your games against Space Marines very much because, one, you can always default to command point reroll, and that's not a bad choice at all.
it makes you so much more comfy when someone's like trying to do a 9-inch deep strike charge on you, right? Because it's like, yeah, you can re-roll that for 2 command points, and I don't care either way. At
Yeah,
that
you're
point,
like,
right?
if you're going to spend 2 for that,
Yeah.
that's,
more power
I have
to
no
you.
issue here.
Yeah.
But I mean, like adaptive strategy, which is
It's such a good.
to put stuff back in, or to change doctrines
Yeah.
is so good. But then AOC is good, but then Storm of Fire is also battle tactic. Like, there's a lot of good choices for Space Marines, so.
Yep. Oh, hey, Mark, what's up, man? Well, shit, guys, that was a great game. Thank you so much, Howard. I really enjoyed
absolutely. It is, as always, a pleasure just to be here.
I hope you have a good time this weekend. I know last time we were on stream, you weren't having a great time with 10th, but hopefully it's improved.
Oh,
some since then.
that was just in a Gene Stealer cult.
Yeah.
Which is,
Did you hear what happened in WTC, by the way? There were 2 Gene Stealer cult guys that played each other. One of them went first. He killed everything that was on the table for the other Gene Stealer cult guy and then screened the entire board out because the other guy deep struck a bunch of things
So
and
nothing
killed
could
him on the
come in.
first turn. Yeah, so he couldn't, nothing could come in, and he just won the game on the spot. Crazy.
that's a lot of very precise measuring
Yeah.
and very,
Yeah.
and knowing how big the footprints of models and units and stuff are.
That sounds like WTC play.
That definitely does.
All right, guys. Yeah, love you guys too. John, thanks for hanging out, guys. We'll be back tomorrow morning. I
See
think
you
we start at,
guys.
9 o'clock tomorrow? Or I don't know what time it starts.
I'd have to look at
Probably
that
around
at
9
the
is
deal.
my guess. Nerds don't like to get up that early, guys. So we'll be back for some actual games from the tournament. First tournament post-data slate. I'm really excited about that. And who
Also-
knows, maybe we'll give Howard a chance to redeem himself.
Joe has a 100% win rate into Howard cut them down once.
That was all Bjorn there.
Bjorn has a 100% win rate.
That's right. Well, he remembers all the shady shit you guys did during the heresy. Okay?
Whoa.
All right, guys. We'll be back tomorrow morning-ish. Take care, guys. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Again, sorry I didn't get to look at chat much, but we'll hang out tomorrow. All right. It's 4:16 a.m. there. Jesus, Mr. 2, get some sleep, man. All right, be back tomorrow. Have a good night, guys.